Okay, how's that working for everyone? I'm sorry I don't have this all ready to go, but how's that working for everyone? Welcome in, everyone. Please hit the like if you're just coming in. If you're new to the channel, welcome. We're glad to see you. Join the chat. If you are in the chat, please enjoy the chat and say hello to each other. Okay. Uh, Now, tonight will be somewhat of a different show. We're going to be talking about abuse, and we're going to be talking about this dysfunctional society that we live in, and this subset of this society, which is especially particularly dysfunctional, uh, those surrounding the Delphi case. And we're going to start it off a little different because there was an incident yesterday, and what I'm talking about is Mr. Joe Lewis. Um, Mr. Joe Lewis had a very poignant and important show yesterday, and um, and uh, and what I will be discussing tonight, there was a great example in the chat for Joe Lewis, and we will discuss it afterwards. But because of that distraction, the focus of what Joe Lewis was saying and the focus of what Joe Lewis presented yesterday has been lost and was lost, and it's been turned into a hellacious distraction. And in particular, that is due to K and Scout. Okay, so K is an ultimate chaos maker. Okay, K. Uh, K was responsible a year ago, or maybe more like 7, 8 months ago, for doing something similar where she was sabotaging Joe Lewis's chat, and anyway, so now that she's gotten a wrench again, she's done it again, and Scout was there assisting her. So we'll be talking about that afterwards. But due to that, I will be playing for you a portion of Joe Lewis's show, uh, so that we can hit the high points before continuing. because his particular presentation last night, not only was it completely on point, but it was relevant to the topic we will be discussing. And so for that, I want to thank Joe for just being really over the target and on point as usual. And I want to say, yeah, it's just a shame that it's always the same group. Okay, it's always the same people, but we'll be getting into that. So we'll be starting that. But let me say hello to those who are here before we start. As is my custom, I don't want to deviate too far from the program here. So let's see. We'll say hello to Noe Amos. Noe Amos, what's up? It's going to be a real good one. Foxy Lady says hello. What's up? Hello, Foxy Lady. Michelle says hello. Good to see you. Kayla says hello, all. Looking for some fire. Fur Baby Daddy. What's up, Fur Baby Daddy? All right, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Good to see you. All right, True Justice. What's going on, Prof? Chat. All right. Hey, Bobby Smith. Bobby Smith, one of my favorite chat members here. Let's see. Evening all, says Rebecca Ann. Carol in Standard Fashion says hello. I'm here. Digital. What's up, Digital? All right. And who else we got in here before we go too further? Hey, Sweet Dude Shibby's been missing in action for at least 2 or 3 months. Where you been, Sweet Dude Shibby? Good to see you. All right. Welcome back. And hey, I don't know. Kay West is here. What's up, Kay West? There you go. Kay West in the house. Nancy Drew 101 is here. All right. Tracy Fleetwood Mac. Okay. Cromley Lux Corporation. All right. Tammy. What's up, Tammy? Good to see you, Tammy. What's up, Icy Cat? All right. So everyone here, welcome here. Everyone just lurking in the chat, please go ahead and join. Just lurking, please go ahead and join the chat. You'll enjoy it. We'll let Mr. Joe Lewis do part of his program here, his presentation, to get us started on the right foot and to put the focus back on what he was trying to present to you yesterday. And then we will move on to the rest of what I have to say to you today. What's up, Diamond Eyes? Diamond Eyes is in here. And Susie, what's up, Susie? Okay, and anyone else here, welcome on in. We love you. All right, so let's get started with Joe Lewis so we don't delay too much longer. All right.
Their little ploy of attempting to attach any stupidity to the fact that Richard Allen is guilty is not going to work. It'll only work to those who have a narrative to push, who have a reason to be doing what they're doing on their channels. So welcome one and all. Who else? Who's here? Teresa, good morning to you. Koala, good morning. Josh, 4 Pets, good morning. Hey, by the way, I read somewhere, someone sent me a text overnight that allegedly, I don't know if this is true or not, but something to do with CJ being arrested or something. I don't know. That's what I was told. I'm just saying allegedly. I have no idea, but that's what's being discussed out there on social media land, that CJ's been arrested. I don't know if that's true or not. Good morning, Mudbug. How are you? Shania, good morning. Ron, good morning. Bonnie, good morning. True Justice, good morning. Lisa, hello. Hello, Sabina. How are you, darling? Susie, hey there. G'day, Finn. Sweet Caroline, g'day. How are you? Morning, James. How's it going? Who else haven't I said hello to? Heavy Metal, good morning. Yeah, he certainly is, James. Yeah, he is. He's immersed in the law, man. He knows the law. You may be from a different state, but he's still a lawyer. He's a member of the bar, of the defense bar, right? So this guy's he's no Mickey Mouse, right? And if a guy like that, who has been immersed in this for so many years, gets emotional when reading what's been occurring to that guy, need I say more? And who are you going to choose to listen to? You're going to choose to listen to the Greenos of this world, to the Frosts of this world, to all those crazy unhinged critters from Indiana. Now, you got to remember one thing. All those bastards, every single one of them has got buddies that you know nothing about. And they're the ones who are covering up for the brutality that was found at that crime scene. They're the ones who are covering up for that. Nobody else. They're the ones who are ensuring that the people that murdered those kids are still out and about because of their friendships, because of who they know and who they're associated with. Those people are all scum. You need to understand that, man. Believe it or not, those people are all scum. There's no other way to describe them. I won't describe them any other way. Listening to what they continue projecting, having been told what they continue projecting on their channels, people are supporting a child killer. No, you're the one who is enabling the killers of those children to walk free in your state because you have ulterior motives and hidden agendas to play in this case. And you people are sick and vile. And you are just, you don't belong in this world, man. Seriously. You don't belong here, man. You don't belong here. Neither you nor those that listen to you, that follow your narrative. Hence, I'm going to draw you a picture today, Mr. Frost. I want to draw you a little picture. G'day, Mr. Perkins. How are you? Who else is here? Good morning, Jipmania. How are you, darling? Hang on, what are you saying here? CJ's on the run at his parents in Kokomo. He took Jenna's car and ran allegedly. That was the last info I received. Well, there you go. I don't know, man. I've still got beef to pick with CJ. I will call him. I haven't had a chance, but I will call him because I want to find out from CJ what's happened. I want to know because you guys know I don't get involved in gossip and this kind of stuff. I will phone him directly because I want to know. I want to know what's made him become so against the principles that he stood for initially. I'm just hoping that this wasn't a ploy of his amongst all those crazies from Indiana that they know. Look who he's attached to now. That vile person that's residing in Canada at the moment, that convict, that scumbag by the name of Anthony Greeno, who I've also tried calling in the past, numbers that he gave me when he was talking to me. I tried calling and other people answered his phone because I wanted to speak with him. And so I want to know, I'm just hoping that CJ's whole motto in this wasn't to try and garner some type of information that he could subsequently. So in other words, it was working. It was pro prosecution all the time, but it was playing a crazy game with all the crazy unhinged critters. And you know who they are, folks. You know who the people are, man. There's so many of them, man. I don't have to mention them by names. You people should all be able to know who this band of absolute scum. There's no better word to describe who they are. They are scum. They are the scum of the earth. They are the scum of the earth. And because of their associations, because of their friendships, they are covering up for other people. That's the bottom line. You need to understand that. And I know that there are people here that listen to them, that watch them, and that go back and pump all the bullshit up their ass. So please do that because they need to know that they're scum. These people aren't true. They're false. They're snakes. Absolute snakes. They vile people, man. They're part of those 11 that I was able to get rid of. when I drove home the point that I was trying to drive home about the crime night ethos. They were here as time wasters. To them, worshipping the flag is more important than fighting for the rights of children, fighting for the rights of justice. Those are the imposters you people have in your country. The ones that stood there on the 4th of July in the barbecue, enjoying the freedom that they have, but all the while not wanting that freedom to apply to others. And then people go and listen to this scum, to these scumbags. And then they'll find anything. These bastards will find anything. They're scraping the bottom of the barrel to try and show you, to try and link anything toward pointing that Richard Allen is a man responsible for those two murders, when they know that he's not. They know he's not. But they are playing that dirty, evil, rotten game because of those affiliations to the other scum, the other pedophile scum, the other Odinist scum. Because when you're an Odinist, you worship shit because it does not exist. It's called mythology.
Okay, you guys pay attention. You guys pay attention. This is an awesome point he's making here. Okay, please pay attention to Joe right here.
Enough, these pieces of shit haven't gone to school. They don't understand what mythology is all about, that they're worshipping non-existent entities, that there's no evidence to show that they ever existed. There's no book. There's nothing besides some fantasy that some culture years gone by invented in their mind to worship, which does not exist. You understand that? Do you understand that mythology is like winking, blinking, and nod went on a boat ride? Do you understand that? Do you understand that you might as well go and worship winking, blinking, and nod? I don't care if it's a religion. I don't care if you are free to worship. Hey, but by golly, man, worship something that there's evidence to be worshipped. Worship something that you can look upon and say, hey, there's evidence here for me to worship this. Don't just worship shit. And how many billions of people worship shit? That there's no evidence, absolutely none whatsoever, to substantiate that whatever they're worshiping exists. Nothing. Particularly when we're talking about the word mythology. Anything that has an association to mythology, anything, Isis, Osiris, Egyptology, Odinism, anything of the esoteric term is based on mythology. Myth. Do you understand myth? M-Y-T-H. Myth. Now, I don't know what you learned when you went to school. I don't know if the scum from Indiana graduated past kindergarten.
Myth.
I'm led to believe they haven't. But how on earth do you worship something that does not exist? How can you worship nothing? How do you worship nothing? It's like looking at my hand and worshiping what's in my hand. What is in my hand? Is there anything in my hand, ladies and gentlemen? Can you see anything on the palm of my hand? Can you see it? What is it that's in my hand? So if I hold up my hand and I say to you, you need to start worshiping this because there's a being sitting here. And his name is Spifra. The name of this guy that is in here, in my palm of my hand, his name is Spifra. So you need to start worshiping Spifra. And I'm going to go out like this, holding my hand up, and I'm going to start putting my hand out in front of the public, and I'm going to say, this is Spifra. This is the new God. You need to start worshiping this God. His name is Spifra. Please. And watch how many cults will start from this non-existent God, this non-visible God, where there's no evidence to suggest he exists by the name of Spifra. Do you understand that? Do I need to break it down even further? I don't know if I need to break it down even further.
Good point. Good point, Joe.
So, what I want to do now, I'm going to show you a screenshot of the conspiracy theories. Yeah, they're talking about conspiracy theories. Let's find out who's building conspiracy theories. And this is where
another good point. Another good point.
I'm going to bring out my little bit of paper, and I'm gonna use my Sharpie because I'm going back to school. Let me just share my screen with you, because this is the kind of vile shit that this group of scum from Indiana continue doing, because they think they are unbelievably intelligent and they understand what on earth's going on. So somebody sent me this thing overnight, and this is from Fire and Ice. Now you know who the guy is from Fire and Ice. That complete nut, the buffoon, that scum by the name of Thomas Frost, who, in conjunction with all his buddies, all his little tribe from Indiana, all those less intellectual individuals, less intelligent people from Indiana, continue promoting that Richard Allen is guilty. Why? Because they're being indoctrinated to believe so. And now they're trying to find anything they can to continue hammering that nail home to the other less intelligent members of our society. Sorry to say that. Don't like my narrative? Get out of here, because I speak the way I believe I need to speak, because I'm not going to beat around the bush. If you're feeling guilty about what I'm saying and the slipper fits you nicely, get the hell out of here. I'm not going to I'm not going to call you intelligent if you're a piece of shit. I'm not going to say you're a standing pillar of society when the majority of them have got records, have been convicts, have been dealing in meth and child pornography and all that kind of shit. I'm not here to do that, man. I'm not going to do it. So he says, click to enlarge. Many are asking where the defense says, now listen to what he says, where the defense says. So he's trying to imply that's defense that wrote this. Where the defense says it is Allen's car on camera, it is in this section of the index. And then it's over there under D, it's written Hoosier Harvester photo of Allen's vehicle. But now you see what this thing, this scum doesn't seem to realize is I'm going to draw a little picture. Pay attention, okay? Initially, there was...
Look, all I got to say about this is that we know that our witness saw what resembled a 1965 Mercury comet, which was a vehicle her father owned. Do you think that a Ford Focus in any way whatsoever at all could even possibly be mistaken ever for a 1965 Mercury comet?
Law enforcement. Can you see that? Initially, there was law enforcement. And law enforcement, when they began compiling their discovery, as you can see it there, see there, discovery, so law enforcement, then discovery. They wrote on their records. I'm writing quick, so you won't be able to see it. Wrote on their records for reference purposes. Okay? So law enforcement wrote on their records for reference purpose. In other words, you can't enter a photo that you've just gathered from somewhere and not write anything about it, because you should be able to then later on go and say, okay, where is what we wrote about the photo of Richard Allen, of Richard Allen's vehicle? So initially, it was written by law enforcement because law enforcement were the ones who had discovery first. Then, subsequently, all those references and all that discovery was then given to the defense counsel. Okay? Was given to the defense counsel. So what defense counsel then did is they began going through all the discovery, and they begin referencing or cataloging what law enforcement had given them. Okay? What law enforcement had given them. In other words, what good would it do defense to change, when they were doing their own records, to change the verbiage that law enforcement in their discovery had given them? So, for example, if law enforcement wrote, here is the Hoosier Harvester photo of Alan's vehicle, why would the defense go and change that verbiage around and make their life that much harder if they were looking for the Hoosier Harvester of Alan's vehicle? Because they had to cross-reference what law enforcement wrote in their own records so that they could cross-reference and go back and forth if required. Do you understand that? It's called cataloging. Your little buddies, your corrupt cops there in Indiana, those pieces of shit who've not done their work, or in fact, they have done their work. They've done it so well that they've covered up the whole thing. Okay? They had the discovery for 7 years. You scum. And they would have written on whatever photo, on whatever cataloging they've done over those 7 years. We know they've lacked. We know they're destroyed. We know they're not professional. But in this matter of this,
Sorry, I forgot the camera was silent. Listen to what he's saying here, because this is another point where I completely agree with Joe. As a matter of fact, let me back it up 30 seconds so we don't get distracted. You got to listen to the point he's making here about the utter criminality and incompetence of law enforcement in this county. Okay, check it out. And ISP. So let's see.
discovery, there were certain things of Alan's vehicle. Why would the defense go and change that verbiage around and make their life that much harder if they were looking for the Hoosier Harvester of Alan's vehicle? Because they had to cross-reference what law enforcement wrote in their own records so that they could cross-reference and go back and forth if required. Do you understand that?
All right,
it's called cataloging.
Listen now.
Your little buddies, your corrupt cops there in Indiana, those pieces of shit who've not done their work, or in fact, they have done their work. They've done it so well that they've covered up the whole thing. Okay? They had the discovery for 7 years. You scum.
Mm-hmm.
And they would have written on whatever photo, on whatever cataloging they've done over those 7 years. We know they've lacked. We know they're destroyed. We know they're not professional. But in this matter of discovery, there were certain things that when they provided to Defense Counsel, it had been cataloged. It had been written, Hoosier Harvester photo of Alan's vehicle. So when Defense got those thousands upon thousands upon thousands of files, of hard drives, people had to begin cataloging what it was that defense that prosecution had given them. In other words, your law enforcement authorities wrote, some arsehole, some piece of shit wrote, when he got the footage from the Harvest store that it shows Alan's vehicle, which beneath that is a 2016 Ford Focus, which completely denies eyewitness statements of the vehicle they saw there. Nonetheless, what does that imply? We all know Richard Allen was there. He told everybody he had gone to the trails that day, as were many other people there that day. So do you understand?
Hold up. Remember Kelsey saying, wasn't it like 20? More than 20 fucking people there that day, and we know most of them.
How your stupidity just shows you how childish, how dumb, what a complete nut of buffoon you are. That you are just scraping the bottom of the barrel, attempting to build conspiracy theories that it's the defense that wrote, look, it's Ellen's scar on the Hoosier Harvest store photo. But you see, because you lack intelligence, because you are a scum, I had to go back to kindergarten and draw you a little picture to help you through your stupidity, through your buffoonery, through your scummery. Through your scummery. Because all you are and all your buddies, every single one of them that's attached to you, that's a friend of yours or an associate, they are scum. The scum of the earth. And you sons of bitches are the ones who are looking upon those two little girls and are spitting on their graves. You too, you, all of you.
No. Shitting on their graves. They are shitting on their graves.
That are associated to these people that go on their channels, you people are scum. Absolute scum. Get that through your heads. You are scum. That you can't even articulate the most layman of things as trying to posit that it's defense that wrote, oh, look, Richard Allen is guilty. They wrote on their thing that it's Richard Allen's car. This is how dumb these people are. I hope you are seeing it. I hope you are seeing it firsthand, how stupid these people are, that they don't understand that when cops got that, they wrote that on their discovery to catalog. They did a shit job of it as it was, but they cataloged some of it. They then passed over shitloads of information to the defense counsel, and they've been dripping and drabbing that bullshit.
Yeah, but remember too, what did they withhold? What did they dumped volumes of information on the defense, right? But what did they withhold? They withheld everything slightly indicating Odinist or Nordic type of practices. Anything pointing at this Frank's memorandum, they withheld that shit.
Over these last how many months. And of course, somebody had to sit down and begin writing the information that great fucking prosecutor, Nick the bitch McClelland, and all his little trolls, because he's got a harem of trolls working for him, which I believe that those bastards, they're all covering up, folks. They're all covering up. And they don't want justice for those two little girls because of what it implicates and what it's all about. And they just can't rationalize that whoever began cataloging the information on defense counsel's side had to look at what law enforcement had written or somebody had written in that catalog, and they had to write reference to that on their own cataloging. So if they were looking for something, they could cross-reference back to what the prosecution had written on there. So it's pointless writing Hoosier Harvest or photo of Ellen's vehicle and just writing something completely different on their discovery, because then if one of the attorneys or one of their staff or somebody asks him, hey, where's that Hoosier Harvest or photo of Ellen's vehicle that Nick McClelland sent on his discovery? And then somebody wrote a completely different cataloging sequence on their work methodology. Can you imagine the confusion it was going to cause? So I'm hoping you understand. I'm hoping you are able to articulate. I know you lack, but learn. Learn, scum. You need to learn, man. This is what I say. I don't know why people attach themselves to things they absolutely know nothing about. The reason is that they're working to a narrative because of their friendships, because of their associations in Delphi, Indiana. And these people are they're just pure scum. I'm not going to call them anything else, man. I don't know how people have the time to sit there and listen to these people talk shit. Is it all because of the gossip? Is this what people enjoy listening to? Gossip. Is this what society inches at the moment? On who can talk the most amount of shit and gossip? That's what people enjoy listening to. And then they're easily manipulated. They get their minds controlled by absolute. I mean, this guy, he can't even piss straight yet. This Frost doesn't know how to piss straight. As I said, man, I wish I was an attorney because I wish I had the power to subpoena all these bastards' hard drives. I guarantee you'd be amazed at the amount of shit you'd find in their hard drives, in their computer devices. And I'm almost 100% certain that every single one of them have somehow, through that chain, got given the link to Keegan Klein's Dropbox, pedophile Dropbox, and it just blew out of control amongst many of the crazy males, the scum that are in Indiana.
Boom. Boom. Did you just hear that, or were you too busy reading the chat? Let's back it up. Let's back it up. That's how important it is.
I don't know how people have the time to sit there and listen to these people talk shit. Is it all because of the gossip? Is this what people enjoy listening to? Gossip. Is this what society inches at the moment? On who can talk the most amount of shit and gossip? That's what people enjoy listening to. And then they're easily manipulated. They get their minds controlled by absolute. I mean, this guy, he can't even piss straight yet. This Frost doesn't know how to piss straight. As I said, man, I wish I was an attorney because I wish I had the power to subpoena all these bastards' hard drives. I guarantee you'd be amazed at the amount of shit you'd find in their hard drives, in their computer devices. And I'm almost 100% certain that every single one of them have somehow, through that chain, got given the link to Keegan Klein's Dropbox, pedophile Dropbox, and it just blew out of control amongst many of the crazy males, the scum that are in Indiana. But this is what this case is hinging upon. This is what they gather as evidence to suggest Richard Allen is the killer of those girls. I mean, I want you to think hard about this, what you see in front of you. And they're not alone. They've got others that follow their narrative, that believe what they're telling them is the truth. This is how low these bastards go. This is how low they go. And I love absolutely blowing their theories out of the water because it shows you how infantile, how stupid they truly are. What are these people doing? Why are they even here? Why are they even looking at Delphi, man? Go watch your porn, man. Stop spitting on the graves of Livy and Abby, you scum. Because you're an enabler. You're an enabler of the people that committed this atrocity, like that fucking Greeno and all his buddies and all his fucked up friends. And I mean, I heard, guys, somebody sent me a clip. And I know Finn is here. I saw Finn. And I'm going to say it. I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm not attacking you, Finn. But I heard Greeno and CJ when Noe went on one of the lives at Dan's live shows he had the other night. Somebody sent me a clip of that. They told me to go to the 16-minute mark and begin listening to what Greeno and CJ were saying when Noe was going off. Some of the shit I heard coming out of those two guys' mouth, man. How does anybody even listen to those people?
Yeah, and what he's saying here, we're going to hear more of this. Okay, after Joe's done, we're going to hear some more. So pay attention to what he's saying here too.
No, the associations in Delphi, in Carroll County, to the prosecutor, to law enforcement. Is it that hard for you folk to comprehend that? Do I need to get another drawing going? To some people. When are you going to realize that these people are scum? And they've attached themselves to other scum. And they know other scum. Parasites. Viruses. And if you don't like my narrative, man, seriously, as I put the broom through my house the other day, go away, man. Go away, because my ethos will never change to satisfy your gossip mongering and your bullshit and your vile attacks on justice and a man who should not be where he is today. And yet you continue manipulating the minds of so many buffoons like you with kinds of bullshit like this that you see in front of you, that I've had to explain via drawing. Because the asshole that put this up lacks, mate. He plays too many fucking video games. It's hour upon hour upon hour in front of fucking video games. It's too much fucking pot smoking, too much of everything, too much fucking boozing and all that kind of shit. Have a clear mind, have a sane mind, man. There's still time. Change. You've still got time to change from your stupid life. You have absolutely no reason whatsoever besides attempting to continue covering up the true murderers of Libby and Abby and enabling, condoning the actions of a corrupt law enforcement brotherhood in Indiana. Because the example does not only come out of Delphi. There are many counties, many little towns that you can go and pick upon in Indiana that are filled with corrupt people in law enforcement, in the judiciary, prosecutors, and all that kind of shit.
And it ain't just Indiana. Okay, it's not just Indiana.
But because you don't want to look for it, you're too fucking lazy, okay, to look for it, and you're a flag worshiper, you don't want to believe it. You just don't want to believe it. So you'd rather sit down wherever you are at the moment without a channel, listening to people talk shit and manipulate your brain to believe that what they're telling you is the truth, because you've also built up a fucking fantasy in your head, because that's all it is. It's an absolute fantasy, man, that Richard Allen is guilty. That's a fantasy you've created. Nothing else, nothing more. Okay? As I read to you guys or showed screenshots a while back. Let's see if I can find it. I'm going to read it back to you again. Let's see if I can find it. I'll read the screenshot to you on the same day that I read the screenshots of Kathy Allen. I think I deleted it. Can you please also thank Joe Lewis for his kindness, empathy, and support? And when I said this in fact applies to all of you guys. Our family is overwhelmed with the love of complete strangers. Please tell him from me personally, Kathy Allen. I deleted the other two. When I read to you guys that as God is my witness, there is nothing, absolutely nothing, that points to Richard Allen being guilty of the crimes that fuckwad, Prosecutor McClellan, that piece of shit, along with his buddies in law enforcement, convicted him of. Besides the cover-up, besides they're enabling their Masonic influences of ensuring that one of those fucking murdering bastards is not behind bars today. Yep. So if you want truth and you can handle truth and you don't get the guilty feeling, because sometimes when truth begins being projected out, when somebody begins projecting out truth and that truth begins going in here, some people feel guilty about it and they turn their back and they go away. So if you are one of those that can handle truth, can deal with truth head on, you stick around here, man. If not, piss off. You're not welcome here, man. You're really not welcome. I don't want you here. So much so that, 11 of you left. I'm glad, because that shows me they were fucking imposters, parasites, scum that don't believe in the ethos that I believe in. Which brings me to today's. I'm going to read something. Let me try and see if I can find it. Just give me a second. I want to go and let me just stop the 1 second. Let me just stop this. I want to read to you guys an article. Some of you may know this article. Some of you may not know. But this pertains to what I've been fighting for so hard. And this is why I began my July 4th presentation with that sheriff talking. Because what these bastards, pro-prosecutors, the spitters on Libby and Abby's grave, what they are doing is enabling and condoning what I'm about to read to you guys here now.
Let me say this. Another point that Joe is making that is very spot on, very poignant. And how can it be a coincidence? How is it that this is a coincidence? I want everyone here right now to really listen, not just to me, but to Joe. How could it possibly be a coincidence that everyone who is doing this is prosecution friendly? And not just friendly, but completely prosecution friendly and protecting the family. What are the odds?
Actions. I hope you understand that. The neo-Nazis, fucking Vinlanders, pedophiles, CSAM, they're enabling all this shit, all these assholes that are pro-prosecutor. So
let's okay, sorry guys. I just can't control myself. Sorry about that.
Condoning what I'm about to read to you guys here now. Their actions. I hope you understand that. The neo-Nazis, fucking Vinlanders, pedophiles, CSAM, they're enabling all this shit, all these assholes that are pro-prosecutor. So I'm going to read to you guys this article. And please be aware, it's very sensitive. So if you are one of those that struggles with some of the narrative, it pertains to children. It pertains to something that is occurring now. And it's been occurring for a very long time. And it's very, very prominent in Indiana. And also around the world, but very, very predominant in Indiana. So be careful. So this is, in fact, as you can see it, I hope you can see it in front of you. And this article is an investigative article regarding racism in the far right. In other words, sextortion comms inside a vile child exploitation cult run by Nazi-linked teens. Okay, so then you've got to understand, what are the associations between Odinists to Vinlanders? What are Vinlanders? I mean, hopefully I don't have to go back. I know I don't want to draw another picture. I don't want to draw another thing again. Seriously, I'm hoping that a lot of you are able to understand the associations between one and the other. And this is the problem with Indiana at the moment, is that a lot of these fuckwads, a lot of the scum that have channels on YouTube dedicated to positing that Richard Allen is guilty, they have friends who are part of sex groups, of neo-Nazi groups, of fucking Vinlanders, of Odinists, and all that kind of shit. They know it. I know it. But they're scum. Because their chain link goes long throughout Indiana. Kokomo's, Logan Sports, Lafayette's, blah, 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 all their associations, okay? And you can't tell me that when you are a person who's got a fucking record in Indiana, that you can be looked upon as this, a lot of the scum that is part of that group, that you can trust them for what they're telling you. If you believe that, something wrong with you. So sextortion comms inside a vile child exploitation cult run by Nazi-linked teens. A 3-year unicorn riot investigation reveals international scope of sadistic abuse and blackmail rings. And this was dated March 13th, 2024, which is just a few months ago. And it states, and I quote, on January 6, 2021, and again, this is not about politics, okay? So it doesn't matter if you're from the left or if you're from the right, whatever. Just listen to the article. Listen to the message. Trump supporters stormed the U.S. Capitol, attempting to thwart the peaceful transition of power. One of those insurrectionists, Riley Williams, stole the then House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's laptop. According to her ex, she intended to send the computer device to a friend in Russia, who then planned to sell the device to SVR, Russia's Foreign Intelligence Service. But Williams was also part of an international abusive exploitation network. In February of 2021, a 21-year-old Texas man named Caleb Merritt traveled to Virginia, where he abducted and raped a 12-year-old girl after meeting her online. According to investigators, he set up a camp in the wooded area behind her house and coerced her into living with him. And according to posts on Telegram, he live-streamed her rape in a private chat room. Yet the girl, who is clearly a victim, was so well-groomed that during a testimony, she said she wanted to run away with him because she loved him. On April 12, 2021, a 17-year-old German boy named Nino Luciano murdered a Jewish woman in Romania on a live stream. Before he slit her throat, another boy who was watching online screamed excitedly, "Show me, show me." Luciano told the CBO police that he was intent on joining a Nazi organization and that this act of courage was to be a part of his initiation. After the murder, he stated in the Telegram chat, "I feel like God. I can decide who lives and who dies." Luciano grew up in a foster care system, had multiple tattoos, including a swastika, 764, and Necro written on his forearm at the time of his arrest.
Now, Joe kind of glanced over that, but did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch that? See, here's the thing. They're trying to take down Meow, okay? Meow, the Prof, Joe, and Raffy were all over this target. Do you get it? 764?
His system had multiple tattoos, including a swastika, 764, and Necro written on his forearm at the time of his arrest. In May of 2023, an Erath County teenager named Bradley Cadenhead was given an 80-year-old sentence for distributing child pornography. The lead investigator, Lieutenant Jeremy Lanier, told Beneath the Surface, the evidence presented at the punishment hearing showed that the defendant possessed images of young children, not only being sexually abused, but also choked, beaten, suffocated, and grievously injured. You know what law enforcement should do if they were really fair income about this whole situation is if you catch the right people, you should give those assholes, these sons of bitches that I'm reading about here, pass them over to the families of those kids. Let them deal with them. Turn a blind eye and said, oh, by the way, yeah, these are the guy or these are the people that did this. We caught them doing this to your kids, or we caught them viewing child pornography. Deal with them as you please. That's what should happen. They shouldn't become a burden on the taxpayer of their respective countries. Because scum like this does not belong here. It's just evil that's promulgated to planet Earth. And don't forget what I said to you guys. If you paid attention on July 4th, where that sheriff said between 2014 jumped from 4 million to 2023 to 32 million people that were implicated in CSAM in the United States of America. In 9 years, it jumped from 4 million to 32 million. And that are the ones that get reported. How many more are out there that have never been reported? So to the enablers, I hope you're proud of yourself, man. I hope you're proud of your actions, of enabling that our children. I know Greeno doesn't give a shit about his kid. It's not about your children, Greeno. It's about the children of other people who are law-abiding citizens of the United States of America. We know you're scum. We know you don't give a shit. Okay? We know it's all about you. Narcissistic little parasite. And all your friends are the same. Okay? You know, pillar of society. You're nothing to look up upon. You shit. You're like standing on a dog turd on the pavement that's dried and kicking it away. That's what you are. You have absolutely no credibility whatsoever. Now, anybody who listens to you and believes you is just as sickly, mentally unstable as you are. Because this is what it's all about. This is what's prevalent in the state of Indiana. This is one of the big talking points regarding Keegan Klein, was a Dropbox that was filled, absolutely filled with pedophilia that I do not believe that only Keegan Klein looked upon. When I've got David Vito in that interview stating that he had distributed that link to other people. I know it's hard for some motherfuckers to understand that. They don't want to understand it. They know the truth, but they don't want to deal with the truth. They continue covering up for the pedophile buddies and the scum that preys upon children. Because that's what you are. You are scum that preys upon little children. Scum. On December 13, 2023, a grand jury indicted 18-year-old Kalana Limkin several counts of possessing child pornography. In the indictment, the FBI mentions his link to the extremist group Order of the Nine Angels. I've got information on that. A neo-Nazi group started in the 1970s that is associated with child pornography and certain strains of Satanism and violent online far-right Islamism. Court documents reveal that one of Limkin's victims told agents that Limkin shared his screen and showed them child pornography of a 5-year-old girl being raped. I mean, in order to groom and desensitize them. I mean, doesn't just... You have no idea what this does to me when I read shit like this. And I know that there's people out there. I know you motherfuckers are looking at me. Some of your scum from Delphi, Indiana are looking at me, and you're condoning this shit. Your actions condone this. Because some of you motherfuckers aren't even parents. And those of you that are parents don't give a shit about your kids. You're more preoccupied about fucking meth and CSAM and maybe even selling your own children to this kind of vile shit. I haven't even began touching the subject, and look how riled up I already am. Look how far this thing goes. I'm not going to read all of it because it's such a lengthy article. I'm just going to leave it there. If any of you want to read it, go and read it. You've got the heading. You should be able to find it online. And somebody has to stand up to these motherfuckers, man. Nobody else is. Everybody's sitting around in the little fucking groups, chatting away. Oh, we just want a nice fucking show here tonight. And they allow vermin like that to go on their show. Vermin. Something wrong, man. Something wrong somewhere. Sorry, man. I don't know if it's a societal issue. I really don't know. I can't put my finger on it. But there's something fucking wrong somewhere. Something wrong somewhere, guys. And there's something wrong somewhere has attached itself to two names of two beautiful little children, man. That as a parent, I don't know. I really don't know. I just don't understand how some of the fucking people that are associated to those little girls have acted in the way they have. And they continue acting in that fucking way. And they've got trolls out there. They've got all the scum from Delphi, from Carroll County, from Indiana, doing the dirty fucking work for them. And they continue doing it. Because they don't want Richard Allen to come out of jail. They don't want Richard Allen to come out of jail. That's their ploy. Because if he comes out of jail, then the world knows they've had the wrong guy. And they've shoved him up the ass. As I said to somebody, a friend of mine, on the 4th of July, an American friend of mine I sent a text to, said, isn't it nice knowing Richard Allen and Kathy Allen on the 4th of July, such an important date in the United States calendar, to be sitting in the jail knowing that you're there and you've been shafted by your government. Been shafted up the ass by the same government that has to follow the law, and they haven't, and they continue not following the law. So once again, I continue reading the bullshit that these sick psychopaths write on their channels, on their community posts. They've attacked everybody. They've attacked lawyers. They've attacked, they've sent letters to lawyers as employment. You see the ploy of the scum?
Okay. Joe, Prof, Meow, Osbrook, Noe.
You see what these fucking evil people are all about, the scum? I mean, we're talking about people who are lawyers, who are attorneys, who are respected members of their respective fields. They've showed their faces on screens, on certain channels, because they're preoccupied, because they understand, because this is what they do. This is part of their ethos. This is their job. They see the structural deficiencies in this matter relating Richard Allen v. the state of Indiana. And some of them have opined about it. They've not been biased in any way. They've just let the world know that according to what they see and they understand, something is wrong. Something is very, very wrong with this case. And some of those fucking parasitic people from fucking Indiana, from all over, from Canada, wherever the fuck they are, because they're scum. You people are you are just scum. You need to understand that, man. You are just, jeez, eh? They've got the audacity to write letters complaining about these guys because they've already built up in their fucking mind, because they don't understand they're being manipulated, that Richard Allen is guilty, and they're just destroying. So not only these, I want you to understand this. Behold. Remember I said to you, behold. Every time I say behold, you need to understand this. That's important. The true spitters on Ruby and Abby's graves are the fucking Greenos of this world, the Frosts, the Frank Meisters, the Christian behind fucking closed doors, Aspens. There's so many of them that I even forget them by name. They are the true spitters on Libby and Abby's graves. Those pieces of fucking scum. Anyone you know that is a pro-prosecutor channel is spitting on Abby and Libby's graves. Every single one of those fucking scum.
Amazing point. Amazing. And they are all in or around Indiana. All in or around Indiana. Actually, let me back that up.
The Christian behind fucking closed doors, Aspens. There's so many of them that I even forget them by name. They are the true spitters on Libby and Abby's graves. Those pieces of fucking scum. Anyone you know that is a pro-prosecutor channel is spitting on Abby and Libby's graves. Every single one of those fucking scum.
What are the odds? What are the odds? That's what I'm saying. And I keep saying it. What are the odds? Because if you were a betting man, these would not be natural odds. What are the odds that they are all pro-prosecution channels? What are the odds?
Where do the majority of them emanate from? Please tell me. Marv. Don't forget Marv. And I'm still giving CJ the benefit of the doubt that I hope he hasn't begun this with an ulterior motive, that he had very, very respectable people on his live shows, and that he's come back and he stabbed them in the back. I hope there wasn't his motive along. I don't know how he's attached himself to Greener now. I don't know if this was part of the ploy of these sick fucking scum that are out there to try and garner information that they could give it to that fuckwad McClellan because he's got nothing in matters of solid evidence to pin on Richard Allen. Absolutely zero. They know it. I know it. The majority of the public knows it. But the scum don't want to know it because they've been told what to say and project on their channels. Yes, you're the same scum who some of you are here today watching me, because there's 121 of you and there's not 121 people on my comment thread. And the majority of those 121 are the fucking scum from Indiana who have been talking shit for so many years. You've been talking shit for so, and I'm the one that stands up to you, man. Because I don't give a fuck about you. You scum. I know you are scum, and forever, every time I see your face, any of you, I see a dried up fucking, like Josh posted that picture of that long fucking black thing. That's what you look like to me. Four pits. A dried up fucking turd, because you're scum. And you think you're doing fucking Abby and Libby such great justice. Hey? I heard somebody sent me a clip of this fuckwad, Frost again, going on, ranting on our fucking guilty Richard Allen He's and how does anybody fucking dare stand up for a fucking child killer? What proof has this fucker got that Richard Allen is a child killer? What proof has this fucking idiot got? There's nothing that exists. There's nothing that implicates Richard Allen to the crime scene. Nothing in matters of forensic fucking DNA and anything that these fuckers conjure up. It's all a fucking lie. It's all speculation. It's all innuendo. It's what has been part of this fucking case from the moment he began playing out. Do you really fucking think if McClellan had something potent that he was going to give it to the Frosts of this world or to the fucking Greeners of this world or to the Frank Meisters or to the Marvs or to the Aspens or to the fucking Kirsten behind the fucking screen door, all these fucking unhinged people, do you really think McClellan was going to be that fucking dumb that he was going to distribute that out there onto this channel of these fucking demented people? Is this what you people really think McClellan was going to do? That they profess to have so much, they got fuck all. I've still not seen one tangible piece of fucking strong evidence, not one, that links Richard Allen to the crime, besides the fact that he was on the trail that day and he saw girls and the girls saw him and he had left by 1:30. Again, they don't want to know that. Just like fucking Liggett did not want to know that Richard Allen told him he had left by 1:30. And then you got that fucking unhinged Greyus and all these other fuckwads, part of the same fucking. They've all become part of the same fucking club.
And I call them the troll farm. I call them the troll farm because I think it's funny. I think it's funny to call them the troll farm.
Everything they've looked upon as evidence has just fucking blown up in their face. Every single thing. Even the confessions, which were they fucking holding on so deeply, blew up in their face. Because defense released information that showed you that Richard Allen had confessed having shot the girls in the back. Well, fuck me. Does anybody know? Has anybody the majority of people here and watching have had the crime scene photos. And you've looked upon them. So it's pointless even fucking lying about it, okay? Because those photos went far and wide. Does anybody see any fucking bullet holes anywhere? Was it ever reported anywhere that the girls had been shot?
No.
First, they had the video. Oh, it's got to be fucking Richard Allen because he's dressed exactly the same. Oh, big fucking surprise. Big hurrah. Woohoo. Well, look at that. We can't see his face. So we can't see somebody's face, but in the minds of these fuckwads, because they claim to be doing justice for Libby and Abby, in the minds of these fuckwads, it's got to be Richard Allen. It can't be anybody else because they've seen their face. The matter of the fact that we've got a fucking Indiana State Police sergeant, who is now a fucking sergeant, having been promoted by that piece of shit Dakara, who I can't stand, I'll never will stand. He's just another fucking dried up fucking piece of dog shit, a turd.
Relax, Joe.
We've got him at CrimeCon telling the world by a slip of the tongue that they had drawn fucking Mike Patty. Why would they have drawn Mike Patty? Why would they have drawn Mike Patty? And why was that first fucking sketch so similar to Mike Patty? Do people not fucking put one and one together? There's absolutely no reason for anybody to have drawn. Mike Patty got there at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the evening or 6 o'clock in the evening. That mattered not anymore. That mattered not anymore. You can't draw fucking eyewitness sketches outside a timeline that law enforcement wants you to believe the crime occurred.
All right. So I want to thank Joe. Okay. Thank Joe. Thank you, Joe. Joe, listen. I wish that Kay and Scout would have minded their fucking business and handled themselves like adults because they fuck everything up. They fuck everything up. But you made such awesome points in that first hour, and I want to thank you, Joe. And listen, I got a solution, Joe. The solution is I just won't go in the chat anymore. Because every fucking time I go in Joe's chat, which is rarely, Kay loses her fucking mind because she cannot stop the obsession with me. And then that just causes a domino effect, and it pisses Joe off. So the way I'll handle it is I'll stay out of Joe's chat out of respect for Joe so that I don't trigger Kay to go on her fucking obsessed trolling of me. And that's the way I'll have to handle it. But because she sidetracked the entire show by doing that, and pissed Joe off, you know, the problem is I cannot just be a normal person and go in the chat and participate. But Joe, the reason I wanted to participate is because you were doing so amazing, and that was a very amazing show. Now, on the points that you were hitting on, okay, we're going to look now at some other things, okay, because we need to see some things that there's an elephant in the room right now, okay, and there have been a lot of elephants in the room, okay, and I titled this show Real Talk, Chaos in the Community, or to be specific, real talk chaos in the Delphi case community, because no one understands what's going on. Okay, and there's a reason, and I've been trying to say it for almost a year now. Okay, people don't understand. Okay, people don't understand when I'm saying troll farm. People don't understand what that actually means. Okay, because you think you already know what that means, so you don't. Your mind doesn't wrap around what it really means. Okay, so you need to understand what it really fucking means. Okay, and what it means is what Joe was describing. You've got an entire contingent of local scumbags from Indiana, um, and a couple who are not, who are all pro-prosecution individuals who have been gang stalking, okay, for a year. Okay, so what we're going to do, we have a lot to do. So I hope that you guys are able to follow along, because this is one of those shows that there's so much that it's difficult. Okay, it's very difficult for me to prepare the entire presentation because there's so much. Okay, so what we'll do a few things. Let's see if we can handle this. Okay, so first we're going to start with this here. Okay, we'll start with this here. Let's see. Before I do that, let me get some things together here. Let's see. You guys really need to understand what we are saying, because it's difficult. What we are saying is difficult. It's not a simple concept as internet trolls. Okay, we're talking about something far more nefarious, something organized, something that is stanky. Bottom line. Okay, let's see. I will attempt. I got to pull some things up here. Okay, got a lot to do. Okay. Okay.
And we're
Sorry
back.
about that.
The team is looking down the barrel of a 455 unit.
Sorry about that.
They're gassed, Jill. Can they turn it around and make this meeting an email?
Okay. Now, let's see what else we got. I got to look up. Okay, sorry I didn't have this together, but there was a lot. Okay, so let's see. We're looking at this here. Okay, so there's a lot to present to you, because I'm going to try to have you understand the elephant in the room right now. And we're all working on that. Okay, we've all been working on that with you guys, so please understand. All right. All right, so let's start here. Screen share. All right. Now, let's read this. All right, so this says gang stalking. The concept of stalking arose in the 1980s following increased legal equity for women and the prosecution of domestic violence. Generally, stalking has a single perpetrator who may sometimes recruit others to act vicariously on their behalf, usually unwittingly. Beginning in the early 2000s, the term gang stalking became popularized to describe a different experience of repeated harassment, which instead comes from multiple people who organize around a shared purpose with no one person solely responsible. In a 2016 article in the New York Times, estimated more than 10,000 people were participating in online communities organized around the conviction that its members are victims of a sprawling conspiracy to harass thousands of everyday Americans with mind control weapons. Okay, so you understand that sort of gang stalking, okay? Cyber stalking is the use of the internet or electronic means to stalk, harass an individual, group, or organization. It may include false accusations, defamation, slander, libel. Okay, may include monitoring, identity theft, threats, vandalism, solicitation, doxing, or blackmail. Okay, these unwanted behaviors are perpetrated online and cause intrusion into an individual's digital life, as well as negatively impact a victim's mental and emotional well-being, as their sense of safety and security online. Cyber stalking is often accompanied by real-time or offline stalking. In many jurisdictions, both are criminal offenses. Okay, now, where is it? Mobbing is a sociological term which refers to bullying in any context or specifically within the workplace, especially when perpetrated by a group rather than an individual. Victims of workplace mobbing frequently suffer from adjustment disorders, somatic symptoms, psychological trauma, post-traumatic stress disorder, or major depression. In mobbing targets with PTSD, Lyman notes that mental effects were fully comparable with PTSD from more prison camp experiences. Some patients may develop alcoholism or other substance abuse disorders. Family relationships routinely suffer, and victims sometimes display acts of aggression towards strangers in the street. Okay, YouTube is a workplace. Okay, you get it? Social networking sites and blogs may have enabled anonymous groups to coordinate and attack other people. The victims of these groups can be targeted by various attacks and threats, sometimes causing the victims to use pseudonyms or go offline to avoid them. See, that's the goal. Or suicide. Okay? That's the goal. So you guys understand what we're getting at here? What's happening? Okay? Now, let's go back to this and let us do a little experiment here. Let's see. A couple things to share with you. Let's see. Because we are calling out the perpetrators of this violence. Yes, it is violence. Do they try to skirt accountability for their violence? Yes, they do. They don't want to take accountability. They lie. Okay. They make excuses. They try to make it okay. That's what they do. Let's see. Now, let's see. We're going to do, I have a few things to do here. Sorry, it's catching up with me. We're going to do this one. All right. There's lots to pull up. Sorry that it's a lot. Okay. All right. You're going to understand by the time the night is over what is actually is happening in this community, and it's not nice. Okay. It is not nice. It is not what you think. You think this is a normal thing. This is a normal case. You think this is a normal subset of society. It is not. Okay. There are things happening which you don't understand because you don't understand the extent that these people are willing to go to cover up the murders of these girls and to push anyone online who disagrees with them to kill themselves or to leave the internet. Okay, but you will. Okay, so first let's take a look at this. Where Okay, first things first. Oh, it didn't print properly. Jesus Christ. Well, that's okay. We'll do it good enough for you. All right. The FBI is warning the public of violent online groups deliberately targeting minor victims on publicly available messaging platforms to extort them into recording or live streaming acts of self-harm and producing child sexual abuse material. These groups use threats, blackmail, and manipulation to control the victims into recording or live streaming self-harm, sexually explicit acts, and/or suicide. The footage is then circulated among members to extort victims further and exert control over them. The violent online groups may use many names, including wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. It just crashed my entire presentation. It just crashed the entire presentation. Everything went down. All right, so we will take it slow. I have to bring everything back up. Okay. Okay. These violent online groups use many names, including 676, 764, CVLT, Court, Kaskar, Harm Nation, Leak Society, and H311 or HELL, but continuously evolve and form subgroups under different monikers. Most are on Discord. Most are on Discord. Okay? Where does our troll farm base itself? On Discord. They operate on publicly available platforms such as social media sites or mobile apps. To gain access to a majority of these groups, prospective members are required to live stream or upload videos depicting their minor victims harming animals or committing self-harm, suicide, murder, and other acts of violence. The key motivators of these groups are to gain notoriety and rise in status within the groups. These groups target minors between the age of 8 to 17-year-olds, especially gay youth, racial minorities, and those who struggle with a variety of mental health issues, such as depression and suicidal ideation. These groups use extortion and blackmail tactics, such as threatening to swat or dox the minor victims. If they do not comply with the group's requests, manipulate, extort minors into producing CSAM and videos depicting animal cruelty and self-harm. Self-harm activity includes cutting, stabbing, and fan signing. Members of the groups threaten to share sexually explicit photos or videos of the minor victims with their family, friends, and or post to the internet. The groups control their victims through extreme fear, and many members have an end goal of forcing the minors they extort into committing suicide on a live stream for their own purposes. Okay, this is an FBI PSA. There's more pages to it, as you can see. I suggest you all go and look for this. I will post it. Okay, I will post it. Uh, let's see. Now, everything just crashed, and it's goddamn shame because I had this whole thing ready to go. Let's see. Okay. We'll just go one at a time here.
Father of the Year. So let me show you guys another receipt. Let me show you all another receipt. Hey, Prof, you can keep saying false. I'm actually taking a vacation to Colorado within the next 3 months. I'm going to go whitewater rafting. I would love to see how long you can hold your breath for under the water. is a victim, allegedly, per his words, of being raped and sexually assaulted by his own father.
Okay, I'm just giving you some examples.
Quick ticket. I know where Robin lives. And Robin, you're listening. I know where you live. You don't think that I'll knock on your door and rip you out by that bitch ass ponytail and beat your ass? Because what am I going to get? A simple assault charge? I'm not going to do jail time. I'm a first time offender, Robin. So be very careful, Robin.
He got mad because I don't have a criminal record because he tried to stalk me and dig up my shit. He's like, "Why do
Well,
you?"
my thing is, man, what he's done, I am like, and I mean this as a newcomer in Delphi. Again, not a threat. I'm surprised no one has been killed over the shit that's been, that's went on. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I won't kill you, Rob.
I can't.
I called CPS on him.
Okay. Calling CPS, threatening to kill. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I hope you're having fun, Robin. Because at 8 p.m., you're going to have a lot more fun. You're going to have a lot more fun when all 490 pages of those transcripts get read. And you know what, Robin? I hope you kill yourself. I do. I mean that. I hope that you kill yourself. You don't deserve to be a father. You're a failure at it. You've thrown one son's life away. Are you going to do it to the 4-year-old? You don't deserve to be here. You're worthless. You're garbage. You're I'm going to tell you what, and it's getting late. People are going to accuse me of a lot of things.
Who cares?
I will say this. If I ever see you walking down the street, I will
Then
take
we're
the
going to
simple-
sit around and we're going to give you a Bible and we're going to talk
Oh no,
the
we ain't gonna
Lord
talk.
Jesus
We ain't gonna
Christ right
talk.
into you,
Nope,
buddy.
none of that's gonna happen. We're going back to the Old Testament. I will beat your ass for what you did to this individual. Take my wife out of it. What you did to this man and his child, I would beat the fuck out of you just for that because you deserve it. But the fact that there are people who give this individual views. I'm talking about Robin. I'm talking about the prof.
Those
The
are
fact that
pedophiles, dude.
the
Those are
fact
all
that he did
pedophiles
this
that watch
to a
this.
sick child and her father, they did this to this man who has been nothing but kind to me. And in my experience, doesn't even matter if you have an opposing viewpoint. He is still kind. And you did this to his child. I'm telling you what, you better pray I never see you. Because if I do, I will take the charge. I will take the charge and you're going to the hospital. Robin Boudreaux made fun of him for it. I'm telling you what, I'll take the charge. I will fucking take it. And I am actually going to do a fundraiser next week to send me to Colorado because I'm going to knock on his front door. Yeah, I'm not joking. I hate this motherfucker. He's evil. He is the definition of evil. So, and I'm going to live stream it. I'm going to live stream the entire thing.
That motherfucker's just a troll, dude.
Well, no,
He's
he's
a
more than a troll.
cocksucker and a
He's
fucking
more than a
troll.
troll. He's more
He
than a
doesn't
troll
care.
because
He
what
doesn't fucking.
what he did to a little girl who was
I must
sick,
be missing out.
what
'cause I
he
didn't
did
know.
to a child and a family, trying to send them to Disney World. He
I guess-
deserves to be put 6 feet in the ground.
Maybe
He
off
does.
air you'll have to explain what, because I might.
I do mean that. As God is my witness, count your fucking days.
CJ, none of that, like, it's not going to even itself out.
Yep.
You know.
It's not gonna, for anybody in the chat, it's not gonna stop either.
So you tell me your guys' thoughts on this home
Okay, hold on. You're about to see my house. Okay. Prepare. You're about to see my house.
here. Here we go. A lot of windows in the front, right? Some big windows. Feel like a lot of people might be able to see me through that. So I'm not that big of a fan of the windows. I could get some good blinds. Those blinds aren't very good. You could see through those. Got a side shot here. Nice backyard, but again, a lot of windows. And I think the bedroom is right there. I'd be willing to bet that's the bedroom right there. Right? I think the 4-year-old probably sleeps right there. But we get some inside shots. Not a bad kitchen. Not bad. Not a fan of the, I would prefer black cabinets, but we could change that. Small dining room, but I like to eat out, so that's okay.
All right. Sorry about that. No, what do we have here? I'd like you to look at some of this. Let's see. Here we have some of the shit that I have to regularly put up with, okay, in the YouTube, okay, in the YouTube. Are you ready? This is CJ, okay, this is CJ. Okay, this is CJ. Are you ready, Robin? Kiss your child good night. Okay. Hey, Dad, why'd you rape me? Okay. What do we have here? Why'd you rape your son, Robin? Okay. What do we have here? Hey, Prof, would you like 556 or 223? Okay. What do we have here? Don't worry, Prof, just remember I'm coming to your house. Okay. What do we have here? The Prof's blow-up doll says Keegan Klein had a similar number of charges. Not surprised. I wonder if he will receive a similar sentence under Colorado law. Guess Prof and Tony Klein have a lot in common. Okay. Prof's neglected kid. Remember, he's 4 years old. 4 years old. Better put the kid in the other room so he doesn't get blood on him. You have 5 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah. Phone call 9:22 p.m. On what's the date of this? It's about a month ago. On this call, CJ claimed that Prof and Nori getting their heads cut off. 6/16/24. Okay. What do we have here? Prof, come so I can kick your kneecaps and watch the dust fly out. Okay. The devil walks among you. See in 60 days. Fuck you, pedo the Prof. Okay. The Prof, why'd you rape your son, Robin? Okay. The Prof, oh wow, a police interview of you regarding CSAM. Make one more post about anyone, and I mean anyone. I'll show you what you said in the interview. So you know he had a problem with child porn? He told investigators you abused him sexually as a child, and you never actually denied it. You threw your son under the bus to make yourself seem not guilty. You are a child predator, and you make one more post and I'm showing your house. Well, that's been done. family, and your police interview and all court documents related to the case. Okay. What else we got here? A smart man would have saved himself from further embarrassment and leave quietly. See, they want me to leave the case. They want me to leave YouTube. I'm just getting started. Oh, Robin, how does that medicine of yours taste? Difference is your fantasy versus your true reality. To all you other bitches, I could become a witness at any time. Original content here, sour tits. Can't strike this one as I patiently wait on my appeal win. Okay. One of these days you're going to end up dead, Robin. No contact. Lots of windows in that house, Robin. I hope you enjoyed your Father's Day with your 4-year-old son, Robin. It'll be the last one you two spend together, Robin. Hold him tight tonight. Okay? The devil walks among you. See you in 60 days. Oh, I got that one already. Okay, my apologies. Why'd you rape your son? Okay. Prof is scared of us, all of us. He's a bitch. I'll break his kneecaps. He's only 8 hours away from me right now. Okay. Now that right there is just the past month of a couple of these dickheads. Okay. And then I had to deal with this. Okay. Let me get this up. Let me get this up. Okay, this is a smirk. Okay, this is a smirk on the face of a fat ass ugly woman. Okay, quote unquote. This is a smirk while discussing my child. Okay, my 21-year-old child. Why is she not discussing CJ's case right now? Why is she not doing a show on CJ's case? Why is Dan and Mark and Frost not doing a show on CJ? Because you see, the entire troll farm, they paid money for my son's documents. They put them together. They called my son a monster. They called my son a predator. Okay, is CJ a predator? Is CJ a monster? Are you going to read every single page of all of CJ's documents? Okay, and are you going to smirk while you do so? Are you going to have this fucking shit-eating grin on your face while you do that? Is that what you're going to do? I'm just curious. Okay. All right. All right, and then we have shit like this. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Okay. This is Tracy. Okay. This is one of Joe's mods. Okay. Joe, this is one of your mods. Okay. This is one of your mods. This is one of your mods. Everything here is false. Okay. Hey, Profi Poo. So as far as Lauren goes, how did that end up tapping that? How did you end up tapping that shit? Because she gave you info? Wait, you paid her, right? No way. Did she pay you, correct? I can't imagine that unless hell froze over. How did her ex's taste? He hopes you enjoyed it. You should have never showed anyone those pictures. Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry, if I stop it, it's gonna glitch like that, but okay. To Lauren, Foxy Lady, come dumpster. Yum, 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 chocolate chip honey dip. Yes, Lauren, we all knew you and him were creating memories. Is it true love or just a 5-night stand in Indiana back in November? Did he use all his superpower in one night? Don't know if that's good or bad. He thinks he has special superpower. Gosh, I'm sorry. What a nightmare. It must be. Just remind him that they do have little blue pills. Prof told us that you had to shove a broom handle in his ass just to get an erection. How disappointing. I'm sure it's hard to do. That tiny little peckerhead. I feel bad for you. Just kidding. I don't feel bad for you. The day he told me you were nuts, I asked him what kind. Cashews, almonds, pistachios. He wouldn't respond. Sometimes he feels, I know he's embarrassed, out of his nuts, and with very good reason. They look more like walnuts in the shell, all shriveled up like that. I'm sure finding a button on an old fur coat. Just keep digging, honey. You may find it. But you're a brave woman for going where most women won't go. I'm sure you have to get in some weird positions with him being 5 inches, 5 feet and all. Does he stand on a stool? I can just picture, oh shit, I don't want to either. I will say, you really did a major step down, literally, compared to your ex. He sure knows how to lick it, lick it, lick it like a lollipop should be licked. Him and I kick it all the time. You sure missed out. He's so sweet. He calls me his vanilla cone. Yes, he told everyone in Discord about you both. Congrats. Oh, wait, I mean, you have all my sympathy. When he told us about getting that parasite from you, did you boof him and that's how he got it in his ass? I'm not sure what he told us. Can we throw you a sympathy party? You come dumpster diving ho. Yep, we all heard the stories. More to come. You really did a major step down compared to your ex. I mean, you too. Okay, you get the idea, right? This is the kind of shit I gotta deal with. This is Joe's mod, Shania. Okay, Joe's mod. Let me show you the rest of the channel because she's deleted this one. Let's show the rest of the channel. I'll have to screen share for the rest. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. As you see, that particular video is missing. Okay, but what she's done here, look, she's put my son's documents, some things about my son here. Okay, you see, that's what that is. My son's documents. Okay, let's go back. There are videos of my content here, as you can see. Now you see she changed the name. The name was the Prof Colorado, okay? She changed it to Sexy Daddy, okay? Now, good thing I kept the screenshots and the screen records of when my photo was here and the Prof Colorado was here. She's changed this because I struck her for impersonation. Okay, so let's go to this. Let's go to this. Let's check this one out.
Okay, listen, dude. I'm going to tell you this one time and one time only, and I hope that you get the message. I've never done anything wrong to you, and you putting Carly's name into one of your videos as a troll account is absolutely uncalled for. And I'm going to tell you right now that if you don't take that video down, and if you ever mention Carly again, I will show up at your house, and I will kill you. And that is a threat. And you can tell the cops or whoever, because by the time they get there, it will already have been done. So I am telling you, take the shit down.
Okay, so keep in mind that I'm telling you about mobbing, cyber stalking, gang stalking, okay? All right? Keep in mind, this is recent. Okay, this is all recent. Don't forget the thousands of things that we've been dealing with for a year now that I've shared with you. Okay. Shoot, I can't find what I have. Let's see, what else? I had so much prepared for you, and the whole presentation crashed. So I apologize for that. But yeah, so at this time, look what I'll do. I'm going to Okay, I'm going to post the link here for our panel, and all because you have a YouTube channel discussing true crime? No, it's not. It's all because it's the Delphi local maniacs who want to control this case and run everyone who's a threat to the case offline. So anyone who threatens their agenda gets run offline. Think to yourself how many they've successfully run offline. Okay. Think how many they've successfully run offline. Think of all the creators you know who are not here anymore. Okay. All right. Yeah, the count was called the Prof Colorado. Actually, let me do something before I end the presentation. Let me try to find, because the shit is never ending. I mean, it is literally never ending. And the thing about these people is, if it's not one, it's the other, because there's 50 of them. Okay, there's so many of them. If it's not one, it's the other. Okay. All right, let's see. They've ran off a lot. I mean, they've run off a lot. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Think of how many they have run off. Yep. They've run off many. All of the best ones, actually. If you think about who they've run off all of the best. Okay, that's the problem. Any of the best, they run them off. That's what they do. That's their mission. Okay. Why? Ask yourself, why are they running off the good creators? Why is it being done? Why is that being done? I'm trying to find something here. Sorry. Taking me a little longer. This is not the easiest process. All right. Oh, here we go. Let me show you this, because this gets the job done. Just so you know that I'm telling you the truth, right? That's what we're all about here. Okay. I want you to know what I'm talking about here. So let me pull that one up. All right, so one more for you, and then we'll have our guest on. Anyone who'd like to join, look, that's the StreamYard link. Let's see if we can get this one up here. There we go. Perfect. Did it come? Oh, here we go. It's coming. Yeah, but think of who they have all run off. They've run off all of them. Okay. They've run off all of them. With shit like this. Look. Okay. So you have like about a 15-year-old or 20-year-old picture of me. Okay. Okay, sorry folks, I crashed. I crashed for some reason. That's the second time tonight now. Second time tonight. Let's make sure I have sound. All right, there you go. Right. Now, yeah, I've provided hundreds of receipts, and there's more that I haven't provided, but you get the channel. I mean, you get the idea. You get the idea that this has been the same group of people from the moment I stepped on YouTube. They have not stopped. And it's only increased. Like you probably just witnessed 10 death threats just in the past 30 minutes. You know, that was at least 10 death threats. Okay. Okay. Hold on a moment, please.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, Noe?
How you doing, man? I want to say hello to everybody on chat. Yeah, seems like you're having some difficulties, Prof.
I keep getting kicked out. But yeah, I'm hearing you now.
Okay, can you hear me? Okay, good. Good evening. How are you doing? Have you Marianne Foster says, Prof, have you been hacked? I don't know what's going on. There's no way for me to figure out what's going on. I can hear you, then I can't. You've been going off, on and off. I was hoping that we were ready and prepared to present the the documents of the case for Casey Conwell. I don't know if you can hear me, man, or if I'm talking to the air. Can you guys hear me on chat?
I hear you.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do you have those documents available?
No.
Okay, well, I posted some on my community page. Anybody on chat who wants to go read them. Obviously, Prof is having difficulties with his presentation, but I can go to my community page and read some of them. Obviously, I couldn't post all of them. I only posted 4.
Yep. Let's see. I'm trying to look at these comments because I know I missed a million.
Yeah, you have.
Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to read them. Listen, a piece of shit is in the chat right now. You see what he's trying to do? He has his own live stream right now that he's trying to come in here and derail this. You see what he's doing? Noe, are you watching this?
Who is it?
It's just a, you're just a puto. It's just a puto.
Well, where's the what comment? What's the name of the account? Mark or Mac? That one you have put up? Tammy something? Tammy? Shit, I don't see the damn comment, bro. Put it up on the damn screen.
Oh, let's see what we got here.
I see Foxy Lady, Carol, and Kate West are the last comments that I see. I don't see no Tammy.
Okay, let's see. I'm just checking out the comments that I may have missed. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. I see the one you had up was Mac. I see that. Carol, K West, Digital, Foxy Lady, Lisa, Carol, Ducking Felonies. But I don't see the Tammy one. Oh, is it an old comment, Prof? Do I need to go further up?
Okay. All right. So let me check out my chat. I'm not seeing the chat either. Hold on.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a clusterfuck. Let's see. I can't believe that the computer keeps booting me like this. Let's see. All right, now. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No, it's not showing in the chat. That puto is blocked.
Okay.
No, so
read the comment.
Oh, it's Tammy Frost. It's Tammy Frost wanting to come onto the screen, but why would I ever give a voice to Tammy Frost? I mean, come on, that's not the point of tonight's show.
He was doing a live with 30,
like
26 viewers.
Not the point. So
I know that's not the point. I'm just letting you know that.
He's actually proving the point. Okay.
24 viewers.
Yeah. So
anyway.
Let's see. So All right. So yeah. Anyway.
Well, I'm gonna get to the point, man. Can I have the floor?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna address criminal fugitive Casey Conwell out of Tip City, Ohio. Who is currently absconding in Kokomo, Indiana, at his father's home. Jason Conwell is aiding his son to abscond from an active warrant for domestic violence, assault, and strangulation of his wife. Okay. What's bothering me here is that, okay, in the last couple of days, this happened July 5th. So obviously it was, the weekend has transpired. But in the last couple of days, all these people that associated very closely, who enabled, supported, gave him wings, and supported his channel and whatever else he was doing, they are backpedaling and trying to avoid the situation. Well, we're not here. And if anybody who hasn't seen my live stream, which I'm not gonna take down for a few weeks, at least a couple weeks, I will eventually take it down. You guys can go watch my live stream. I filmed yesterday. I found out through one of his associates. His name is Dan. He goes by the curious contrarian. The curious contrarian informed me that criminal fugitive CJ Casey Conwell was absconding in Kokomo, Indiana. I easily obtained the address, and I went there myself with hopes that I would identify the home and the place, and I did. Unfortunately, when I called police, they could not arrest him because of the nature of the arrest warrant. The state of Ohio has an in-state warrant, which I urge everybody to contact the police department who's got jurisdiction of this warrant, and urge them to make it an out-of-state warrant so that he can get arrested here in Kokomo. And if he moves, I got somebody who's watching the vehicle. One of my homeboys in Kokomo is doing rounds. So if he moves, I will be notified immediately. So I'm going to address Casey right now. Casey, look at me, Casey. And you too, Dan. Okay? I'm trying to like Dan. I've been talking to Dan, but to me, it seems like they continue to support him by trying to silence this and not make it public. Well, for one, this is a serious crime. He tried to assassinate his wife. That is a very serious crime, and he needs to pay for it. Okay? We have identified his location, okay? And we are not going to protect Casey. The only person that needs protection here is the victim, okay? But Dan and Adrian, Gambis, that whole little group who do not want to talk about this, you're actually protecting the criminal. So it is our job to put him out. And I'm gonna share this thought, my opinion. I know that had it been me or Prof or Four Pits or Holly Lowry or Meow or Angela, who had been in a situation similar to what Mr. Casey Conwell is going through at the moment, I can guarantee you that they would be blasting our asses right now. All of them. Dan, Frosty, Mark Cohen, Anthony Greeno, all of them.
No, yeah. Let me say something. All right. Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, imagine if I had abused in an ongoing manner, okay, my girlfriend, had strangled her, was running from the law to another state. Imagine tonight what you would be seeing on the internet, on YouTube. Imagine what Frost would be doing on his show. Imagine what Marv would be doing. Imagine what Frank Meister would be doing. Imagine what all of these individuals would be doing. Imagine what Dan would be doing on his channel. If the news broke that I had strangled my wife, attempted to kill her, or my girlfriend, do you think that they would be respecting the victim in that case by avoiding the elephant in the room? No. What you would see is exactly what you saw with my son, okay? That's what you would see. They would put all the documents on the screen. See, I'm not going to be like them, because let me tell you something. I could do that, okay? As a matter of fact, just to prove to you that I could do that. Okay, let's take a little looky.
We got him.
Okay.
We got him, Casey.
I could do that tonight. I could make a huge deal of it, I could blow it out of the sky. I could call someone a predator. I could call someone a monster. I could call someone an attempted murderer. Okay? But I'm not going to do that tonight. Instead, we're going to talk about this community and what these people have done to it. Okay? Because this is important. This is possibly the most important conversation we could be having about Delphi. Okay? Especially now. These people have turned this community into a fucking chaotic free-for-all. And it's by design. Okay? This is not normal. This is not the result of people being passionate about the town they're from. That's not what this is. Because I know people who are passionate about the town they're from, which is Delphi. Okay, this is about a group of people whose sole agenda is to cause absolute chaos in the YouTube streets. Look at what they've done to me for a year. Okay? I got to say something. I've forgiven Rick Snay for Rick Snay's I don't know, annoyance over the past year. I've forgiven Rick. You know why? Because what Rick was doing, these people caused.
Yes.
Okay? These people caused. These people used Rick to attack me, Noe, okay?
Cohen, Mark Cohen, Frosty.
Because they have an agenda, okay? So I've forgiven Rick. And I told Rick that. I said, Rick, I'm done. Like the fight, I'm done with the fighting. Because I care about the motherfuckers who are actually causing this shit with everyone. Okay?
Fuck him, but we're just letting him.
Let me read something. Okay? Because you guys think everyone has this shit twisted. Okay? These people have gone so they've gone at Noe. Okay? They've gone after Noe. Why did they go after me? And what was the timeline in all of this? Because
Rick Snay was used as the useful idiot. Freckle Joy put it very simple.
let's say I'm looking for something to show you guys. Hold on. I mean, I'll read it to you so I don't have to go through the trouble of trying to put it on the screen. But let's see. Sorry to cut you off, Noah. I'll get back right to you. I just want to read this because I know people don't see everything. But this particular conversation, okay? Actually, I'm going to put it on the screen because it's that important. And it might crash the stream. All right, so let's see. It's worth showing you just because it is. I'm sorry. Let's see. Because these guys have gaslit. You know, they've gaslit the entire community because they don't want yours truly and Noe on the internet, on the YouTube streets. So so I always tell you guys, pay close attention to the community posts, but I want to show you this one because all right, let's see. One more time with this thing. All right.
Okay, what we got here?
Okay, are you seeing that? All right, what we got here? Messages between Jinx, Thomas Frost, and Indie Archive.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. On July 12, 2023, regarding doxing me the very same day, in collaboration with Mark Robert Cohen, allegedly. Okay, and Snay. Now, July 12th, 2023, I want you to think about how long I had been on this platform and what have I done to these guys, okay? Here you go. Guys, I got his name, okay? My name, my birth date, okay? Let's click on it.
Mark Robert Cohen.
You see his little picture here? Okay. He's the one who sent it. Let's read this. What is this? Mark Robert got it for me, talking about the background check. You did good. Now step back, but this is amazing.
Prof, can I say something real quick? Everybody, please know that it's not Mark Robert. It's Mark Ronald Cohen from Sugarland. Go ahead, Prof. Mark Ronald. Robert is bullshit, but go ahead, Prof.
Thomas Frost, Rick Snay, and Mark Robert got it. But first he says, Mark Robert got it for me. See how that doesn't make sense? Do you see the cognitive dissonance there? How does that make sense? That Mark Robert got it? Mark Robert got it for me? The background check?
Let me say something real quick that on a live stream in September of last year, Tommy Frost had announced on Delphi After Dark, it was Labor Day weekend in September. They made this fucking live stream where he mentions that he didn't know or had any connection to Mark Ronald Cohen. Go ahead, Prof. But yet, Mark Ronald got the Prof's background information for Thomas. How in the fuck?
On July
does that work?
12th. Yeah, in July of 2023. What had I done to these people in July? I didn't know that this individual existed in July. Okay? However, Rick said he's doxing him live tonight, and he did. It happened. Okay, he chose to do so.
I saw it live. I saw it live.
So what is my point here? What is the point I am making? This group wants to say they don't do anything. Okay, they are totally innocent. They care about the girls, Abby and Libby. They're totally innocent. Okay, yet we get doxing, okay, death threats, constant trolling, entire channels that just go and go and go and go and go, harassing the shit out of us. Okay?
Let's not forget that this is the Mark Robert Cohen, who is one of the main team members of the leaking crew that leaked the photos to the YouTube streets.
Yeah.
His name being on legal documents. His name is Mark Ronald Cohen. That's who we're talking about. Who's very active on Mr. Frost, which now it's called Fire and Ice channel, and they go and do lives. Actually, I think, last night he got up and got on there on the panel and said that, we're gonna keep the CJ's matter private for privacy because we want to respect the victim. And excuse me, why didn't you keep other fucking issues private and respected other people's privacy, like doxing Prof?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They wonder why I've been at war with them for a year.
Yes, sir.
Well, you doxed me when I
Once.
felt perfectly safe and happy in my little town that I chose to live in for privacy reasons. Okay. And Noe, I mean, you witnessed. Now, here's the other thing. Let's talk about enabling, okay? Because this right here, this is a piece that everyone is sleeping on. And all of these people avoiding the elephant in the room. And yes, I mean, you, um, Adrian, I'm really disappointed in you, Adrian. I am extremely disappointed in you. That was ridiculous. It's ridiculous what you've done, Adrian. Okay. Dan, what you've done, it's ridiculous. Okay. You don't yet realize what you've done unless you are doing it intentionally. But Adrian, I had Adrian on a show. Do you remember that Adrian and I did a show together covering the symbolism at the crime scene?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? This is
I do.
before she became a YouTube streetwalker. Okay. This is when she was to be taken seriously. Okay. And I'm really disappointed with Adrian because you know, and I'm also disappointed with a lot of others. Okay. Precascent.
Danby.
I told you, I was telling you about CJ. There are many people I were telling about CJ months ago, and everyone gaslit the shit out of me, right? When we said that poor girl's back was broken, okay? You all knew what was going on. You all knew what was going on, and you chose to ignore it. You supported an abusive person. You supported the abuse of Jenna. You are the reason it's escalated.
That's what I've been saying, Prof.
Okay.
They gave CJ wings.
Yeah.
And you know what? You know what? If that man doesn't get arrested and sentenced to the max of an F4 felony in the state of Ohio, he's going to end up assassinating that poor girl.
It's not just that, Noe.
And it's because of Dan and Adrian and Gambis.
Yeah, I want to talk about the
Gambis too.
The who? Gambis? Yeah, I'm disappointed in Gambis. I'm disappointed in all those women. Okay, I want you to think back 2 months ago. Think about all those 200 women in CJ's chat, okay, kissing his ass when he was threatening to kill me, when he was calling me a kid diddler, when he was fucking with you and others. They were all over there kissing his ass, okay, knowing when we were telling them what he had been doing to this young lady, okay. They enabled that shit. Now let's talk about enabling, because Dan's doing it, Adrian's been doing it. Let's talk about Ruckus, because just like I said, I've forgiven Snay, I've forgiven Ruckus to an extent. But here's the thing about it. It's accountability. Okay, Ruckus? So here's the deal. Ruckus, you enabled all of this chaos in this community that we're facing right now. You've enabled it. Ruckus, George. Okay? That's not hyperbole. It's not exaggeration. It's actual fact, Ruckus. And in order for us to get beyond me forgiving you and to get onto some type of agreement, you have to understand that you enabled this community to this level of chaos because you thought it was fucking funny. Noe, do you remember being in the Discord a year ago and seeing what was happening? You want to
Yes, I do.
talk about that?
Absolutely. I witnessed it with my own eyes, and I can name exactly who was on that and exactly what they were doing behind the scenes. And Ruckus, when I reached out to Ruckus to ask him, Ruckus, what the hell's going on here? I mean, I just met this dude because you and I had just met. It's a little over a year ago, actually, or yeah, maybe like a year and a few months. And Ruckus said to me, Noe, my Discord is the Wild Wild West. It's the bomb.com. Everything goes. Like, and that's exactly what you're talking about. Enabling, allowing it to happen on his Discord. That's where it took birth. In his Discord, and not only the attacks on your younger son, on Little Prof, but also the fabrication of false statements that were made up about your deceased brother. I saw them live on Ruckus Discord. Yes, I did. Because I was a member of that Discord. Hybrid Pisces, Bossy, Thomas Frost was in there, Miss Persevere, the Purdue RN, Necessary Evil, Charles Godwin, many more.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
that's more.
I remember
Smurf 13.
I
Smurf
remember at
13,
one
which I
point, Noe, when it was literally like 18 hours a day of fuck the prof, just like they were obsessed, you know, and it went on for months. And Ruckus just sat back and laughed and encouraged.
I told Ruckus, I'm leaving your Discord, Ruckus, because I just met this guy. He's done nothing to me, and I don't want to be part of this. And Ruckus said to me, no, we don't leave my Discord. And I said, no, I'm leaving. And I never went back.
Yeah, and here's the thing, like I'm trying to say, I'm willing to forgive about it and move on. But the thing is, the truth has to be told. That's the same with all of these people. Okay, let me make an announcement. Okay, here it is. With all of these people, I'm willing to move on. Okay, I'm willing to be done with it. But here's the problem with all of them. And that is one, it can be summed up in one word: accountability. Okay, because what you have to actually say is, yes, I know what I did was wrong.
I know what I did last summer, motherfucker. That's what you gotta say. I know what I did last summer, and fucking take accountability and be serious about it.
It's like I know what I did was fucked up, and I know it created chaos in this community. It added to the bullshit. It drove Prof crazy, gave him sleepless nights, made him fucking lose his mind. Okay. And then you say, okay, well, I'm sorry I did that. And I say, okay, well, I'm sorry I reacted to it in the way that I did. And then we're both sorry that the entire situation transpired. And now let's move on. Same thing, Mark Robert Cohen. Okay.
Yeah.
The thing you do is you admit what you did. Thomas Frost, you admit to all those troll channels. You admit to the fucked up shit you've been doing. Okay. Then we move on. But that's why I'm not letting you on this stream, because I'm not letting you come here and argue with your little bitch voice.
Yeah, which is very annoying too.
Yeah, that's not what's supposed to happen. What's supposed to happen is if you come on, we talk about why we're going to get past it, but you're not able to do that because you gaslight, you refuse to admit what you've done. And there's lots of things. The reason I know you're lying, all of you, is because there's things I know that you don't know because I haven't published. For instance, the Chris Hansen video. I know who paid for it, I know how much they paid for it, and I have the receipts. I'm waiting a confession. The obituary, I know who put it together. I'm waiting on the confession. I have the receipts. The leaks. I know about the leaks. I know about the money. I'm waiting on the confessions. Okay. Another one I've forgiven. Little Frankie. Okay. Why? Because little Frankie was misled about my alleged involvement in the leaks. I had no involvement in the leaks. I did not conspire with Tyler Carpenter. Okay. But someone lied to little Frankie, and I know who did it because I have the screenshots. Okay. So little Frankie got mad at Prof for no reason, but it's the same reason. Let's talk about Snay again. Snay says, Prof, why did you text me and say if I told you this or that you would do this and that? I said, Snay, I've never texted you a moment in my life, not even one single word. Okay? And what occurs to both of us? Someone was pretending to be me, texting Snay, and pissed him off, him thinking it was me when it wasn't. So you see what we're dealing with in this community? Instigators, infiltrators, agitators.
We had, so you guys don't know, but we had started a process. There's certain individuals that are semi involved with this, but we had a conversation with Rick Snay on Saturday, 2 days ago. Okay. And we started a dialogue, a discussion about trying to figure out why in the fuck are we fighting with each other. And that's when all this stuff is surfacing. Okay. Holly, I understand, Holly. You're pissed beyond a repair towards Snake, and I'll respect that. I'm not gonna ask you to change your mind. But what we're trying to get is that we want to get to the bottom of these motherfuckers that are instigating the community and turning us against each other. Everybody against each other. And Mark Ronald, I don't know what the fucking Mark Robert, very clever Mark Robert. The closest to Ronald Roberts. No, it's Mark Ronald Cohen from Sugar Land, Texas. Motherfucker, how does it feel to be doxxed live on the internet? All of them fuckers are behind all this shit. Yeah, they openly talk and talk about Ashley Schaefer. They are Ashley Schaefer.
They are Ashley Schaefer. And that's the thing I'm saying. Confess, tell the truth, then we move on. But you fucking lied about every single thing and every single incident that's happened. Look at what you've done. You single-handedly have pushed the entire case back from February to what? October now? You almost got the defense kicked off the case. There's a man who's lost his life. There's a lot of shit that you guys have done. You're lucky that no one else has killed themselves.
This is my message to you, Christopher Long and Thomas Frost and Mark Ronald Cohen. I'm not going to kill myself. So don't even go there with me. I do not believe in suicide. If someone's going to die, it's going to be the other motherfucker, not me. So don't try to fucking, I don't care how many fucking Delphi Dummies videos you put up without using my fucking footage, without my fucking permission. Go ahead. But I am not going to kill myself. Okay? I do not believe in suicide or digression. I'm a forward striker, and I'm going to show you what the counterattack is like. You too, CJ. I'm monitoring you, CJ. From here, from Wabataki, Indiana. Go ahead, Prof.
Well, I mean, just look at the chaos that guy has caused since he came into the community in February. Okay? He appears out of nowhere, and look at the fires he's lit since he came in, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
And in this whole group, you know, you have so many people, and this entire community is just totally gaslit, and it's not just gaslit in the psychological terms. It's lit like gasoline. It's totally inflamed, and people
literally.
wonder what's wrong with this community. And that's the point of my show here, is talking about this chaos. The chaos is intentional. It's been caused by this group of Indiana natives and the couple who are orbiters. Okay, why? You don't want us to talk about Keegan Klein? You don't want us to talk about the Dropbox? You don't want us to talk about Gary Kurtz or methamphetamine or the weird ass timeline with these murders and Tina Rodell and Megan Allen's fucking weird ass timeline? Or you don't want us to talk about the Patties or criticize them whatsoever? I mean, because it sure does seem like you're all just dead set on Richard Allen as a lone wolf killer, and it's only him, and he's definitely guilty, and we're going to ruin everyone else's lives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you dare not, and we're going to protect the family at all costs by making you want to kill yourselves. That's what it feels like. All right, so we got some little punk from Kokomo. We got a dumbass from Bloomington. Okay, we got a shithead from Sugarland.
Then we got another asshole from Delphi. We got an asshole from Delphi hiding in Vancouver, Vancouver, Canada.
I mean, the way this happens is you come clean. You fucking say what's happened, and you admit, you take accountability, and then things get healed. There's no healing without accountability, and I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Noe, can you talk a little about the recovery, forgiveness, and all of that process?
Yeah, the circle of forgiveness, forgiving and making amends. There is a process. As I know it, and as I go through it, first you have to take accountability. You have to ask for forgiveness. Then you have to pay back. Once you pay back, then you see the results, and then you complete the circle of making amends and forgiveness. It's not just like, oh well, I'm sorry, and then you turn the other way and take off. No, there is a process to it. Okay, and if the process is not complete, then there's no the making amends. The full cycle of making amends is not complete. Then it's don't even say I'm sorry. Don't even say it. That's I'm sorry if I missed one thing here and there, but that's the best explanation I can give. Don't even say it if you're not going to do the full circle.
What would you say are the steps again? Repeat that.
You take accountability.
Okay, hold on. Accountability first. That's what I'm saying.
You apologize.
Let's take accountability. Let's apologize. Let's agree to move past it and to stop the insanity. People are almost killing themselves.
Then you pay back.
Okay, what's the payback?
Like if I stole money from you, I try to pay you back what I stole. You pay back. You make up for your wrong.
Recompense. Okay.
There you go. And then you don't do it again. That's the full cycle of making. Okay. And then you completed the cycle of making amends with someone you've wronged.
Hold on. So I'd put that like this. I would say, first you step up. That means first we come clean. We step up, we come clean. Okay. Then we make it right. That means you try to fix what you caused. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then what was the last one you said?
You don't do it again.
Oh, and then you stop your shit. So step up, pay back, stop your shit. Okay? And that's what we want. I mean, that's what I think is the problem with this community. Dan, here's the thing. You fucked up. Okay? You created a place where you fostered, harbored, and enabled this kind of shit. Adrian, you created a fucking place where you laughed at this kind of shit. You have these guys who have done this for the past years. They're regular guests on your channel. You got to fix that shit. You got to expect them to be better before you enable them. Okay? And you stop your shit. So you step up, you pay back, and fix your shit. Thomas Frost, same deal. Step up, take accountability, admit. Come on, like, come clean. You know the fucked up shit you've been doing. Like, come clean. Okay, next up, pay back. How could you ever pay back the emotional trauma you've caused? Well, you could at least try.
By not doing it again,
and then
be sincere and showing sincerity.
No more troll channels. No more laughing about, I know who this one is and you don't, and no one will ever find out who this one is, and you don't know who this one is, but I talk to him every day.
I talked to him last night.
It's all bullshit.
I don't know who it is.
You stop your shit, come clean, and then everyone moves on. But when you're sitting behind channels that are so what's the word? No,
sinister.
Just so sinister. Those channels should go away. All the fucking trolls. When you go in comments and there's these nasty trolls, all that trolling should go away from this.
Why do you think I lose it live on YouTube and go off and say, Frosty, you put that fucking sticker on my vehicle? Because every time I turn to go see Frosty, he's fucking mocking the sticker. He's even made a video with the very same sticker on the door of his apartment. Isn't that sinister?
It's mind games. That's what they do. They play mind games. But this is what I'm saying, Noe.
And then they wonder why I fucking lose it live on YouTube.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to sit here and bitch about old shit, okay? That's all the old shit. I'm trying to say, what the fuck is wrong with the chaos in this community? Well, I think we know it's the abusers, okay? It's the abusers. So how do you fix it? Well, we just talked about recovery, okay? We just talked about fixing. So you tell truth, you come clean, you recompense, you pay back, you try to show goodwill, and then it all stops and you move forward and it never happens again. Another Ashley Schaefer doesn't come about. Another Delphi Dummies doesn't come about. Another fucking whatever doesn't come about. Okay, all the trolls in the various chats, they don't come about again. It all stops. You guys want this community to be better? It's up to you. It's in your hands.
Look, man, I'm gonna start that process right here, okay? And I'm gonna say, okay, I had a channel who was created in 2014 to post music videos with one of my family members, okay? She created it. She used her high school ID or address, email address. Okay, so I never knew what was going on. I never got emails, okay? Well, they took that channel down, okay? Anytime that I ended up with the channel using it, okay? Well, anytime that, when people started like blocking me and shit like that, I created a second channel called Argentina, which is the channel that I currently use as Noe Amos or Advenue 03. Then they started blocking that channel. I couldn't speak, I couldn't defend myself. Delphi After Dark blocked me. Everybody else blocked me. Whenever I would go in and say, fuck you, you don't fucking get to tell my story the way you want to tell it. Well, they would block me. So I created another channel called Peanut. That I created that channel so that I could go on the chat and fucking defend myself. Well, then they figure it out. They blocked that fucking channel as well. So I created another channel called the Hillbilly or the Redneck. I can't fucking remember. Okay? Same thing happened. All those channels got blocked. Okay. One of them got deleted. So now I use at venue 03, and I have changed those channels. I have changed their names. I don't use them anymore. Okay, but you guys know what I'm talking about. But I'm being open about it. I use those channels so that I could go in and comment. But you assholes keep blocking me.
Yeah, but hold on. Here's the thing, though. Okay, that's the problem. Is we are honest. Okay, they are not. So like, it's
Now,
you can't, like, you got to stop expecting them to do you. Okay. Oh, look, Adrian's here. She's gaslighting. Respectfully, you are lying. How? Wait, hold on, because you come in with a suitcase full. You are lying. You are a liar, and I will never capitulate to your bullying. People who know me, I didn't do anything to you. But
he
I
didn't
know.
say that. I didn't hear you say that. He
Hold on.
said that you enabled Adrian. You helped
Hold on.
create the monster that CJ
We got to
is.
take this one at a time. Okay, one at a time. What is the lie, Adrian? What is the lie? Because you're coming in hot, and we don't even understand what is the lie. What is the lie that you are saying? Am I lying by saying that you're enabling? Because you are. You were enabling CJ. And everyone else in that damn Dan's channel who acts like idiots. Okay, so are you talking about that I'm lying that you were enabling? Because we can discuss that. No one's asking you to capitulate, and this is not bullying. This is discussing that you have enabled and Dan has enabled. All right.
Hit the link, Adrian, or you want me to call you? Because I have your phone number.
But hold on, Noe. Just relax.
Adrian, I will call you right now, and you
Relax,
better answer.
Noe.
Hit the link.
I wanted to.
She's
There's
not
already
gonna
a
type.
link.
She's not gonna type, Prof.
Wait up. I want to read this. Marianne Foster says, in all major religions, including Native American spirituality, examine conscience, take responsibility, confess, and do penance. So take responsibility, tell the truth, and make amends. That's what I'm saying, and that's what Noe was saying. Yeah. So that it's just like, let's get real here, because the shit's gone to a level of insanity that it's no one is going to understand. I mean, no one's going to understand what you guys are saying, because it's obvious that you are the problem. So if you want to fix the problem, come on. I don't know if it's really Adrian, but this comment, I'm waiting for her to clarify piece by piece. Like, let's discuss. Or hit the link. There is a link. I'm trying to see if I can pin it.
No, let's get Dan and Adrian on the phone, Prof. I got their numbers.
No. Listen, Noe, got to relax, brother.
Okay.
Let's see. Welcome in, Simone. Okay. No, well, Adrian is going to have to take it slow and explain what she's talking about, or we don't know. But someone did pop in here.
She's not gonna type, bro.
Okay, someone popped in and popped out, but see what this says. She doesn't make sense here. Let's get back to it. The last line is, I know the origin of my harassment, you. That doesn't make sense, Adrian, because I have never harassed you. Like, you don't make sense. Like, where is their harassment headed towards you? The fact that I mentioned your name once just now, is that what you're saying? That's not harassment, Adrian. Oh, let's see. Someone is here. Let's see. I don't know who this is. I'll get her out of here if it's not a good person, but let's see who's here.
All right. Bring it on, bro.
Okay, hold on a minute, Noe. Hello, who are you? Welcome.
Hi. Can you guess who I am by my voice?
Oh, yes. I'm not very happy with you, though, because why didn't you put your name so I could know what I was dealing with?
Is that I don't know, responsibility. I don't know. I just was saying hi. I haven't seen you guys in a while.
Well, because
But I
there's a
put
problem,
L.
and
I
we're
put
going
L.
to. Okay, hold on a minute, because Adrian just commented. Then I want to say something that it's funny you popped in, because this was exactly what I was going to talk about. Adrian said that I did something wrong. It's a lie that you did something wrong. No, it's not. You have enabled CJ. You've been in there when he's threatening to kill me and threatening to, and Greeno's threatening to kill. Like you've been in Dan's channel laughing at the shit when they're threatening to kill Adrian. Okay, not only that, Adrian. What else was I going to say that you did? So when CJ lied, okay, here's what you don't know. So you're going to learn. When CJ lied and said that I called Jenna's apartment and made her almost kill herself, okay?
Perfect.
That right there, you shed tears and you agreed that he should kill me. You know, he said, I'm going to go kill Prof in Colorado. And you were right there crying and boo-hooing and having a sympathy pity party with CJ. Okay. What
She's
you didn't
backstage,
know,
Prof. She's backstage. Bring her on. Bring her on.
Just hold on. Because what you didn't know is that CJ was lying. Okay. And we still don't yet know the details of that. Okay. You're not going to.
I want to say something.
Hold on, I got to deal with Laura first. So, Laura, it's funny you came in because.
Oh, you're gonna deal with me because I have a question for Noe.
Oh
well, come on, Prof. Bring it on so we can.
I wanted to say what I was going to touch next onto Deb's true crime notebook. Okay, because I didn't want to leave her out of this stream.
Well, don't leave, please.
I have no comment on that. I don't. That's not at all what's in what I need to talk to Noe about.
Well, but it's a huge problem because
no, it's not. I don't even to you, but I don't. I have no. I'll just jump off if you're going to talk about that.
No. Wait a second. Who's this, Prof?
This is Laura, but I want her to wait because my point I was going to make.
I have a point for Noe though.
It's Laura. It's Lauren.
Laura.
But I would. Okay.
Oh.
Can I get my point out? My point about Deb.
Well, come on, bring it on.
Okay, that I wanted to include in this was here's the thing. Remember, I said we want to know.
Don't leave, Lauren.
We want accountability to move on. And why has it been a year? Okay, because Deb refuses to take accountability for her part in the obituary scandal with Holly. Okay.
Okay, I have a little bit of a question. Like,
okay,
I mean, why is that something that's in the big scheme of things? And like we're talking about Trump and the elections. Why is that one thing so important right now? I just don't get it.
Because this community. How is the community supposed to trust Deb's true crime notebook when she will not tell the truth about something as sinister as the fake obituary that was an assault in this community?
Well, how is the true crime supposed to have any trust, or this community have any trust when you just dox people and put out personal information and
can you ask that question to Mark Robert Cohen?
Yeah,
that question is and Rick Snee and Thomas Frost.
Wait, no. Let's talk separately. Can we talk separately?
Sure.
Okay. So Noe, what hurt my feelings is that, yes, I mean, go ahead, make fun of it. If you guys have, you've made fun of my cancer many times.
No, I've never made fun of your cancer. I didn't even know you had cancer until like recently.
All right, I had to get her out of here.
Lauren, come. She left. Okay.
No, I got her out of here because she's full of crap right now. Listen.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Adrian, please hold on. Look, this is the thing with Deb. And it was a point. I'm glad Laura came in because I might have slipped. It's about accountability in this community. Deb absolutely knows about this obituary. She refuses to shed light on it. What is she waiting for me to put out the important receipts that I have regarding it? Is that what she's waiting on? That I have to be the one to do it and do like Laura said, that I dox? Like she did. She provided no evidence or no context of what do you mean by I dox? Okay, because Noe had a good point. Did you ask Mark Cohen or Thomas Frost or Rick Snay about why is it okay to dox? No.
Let her talk.
Okay, so now
Let her
Adrian,
talk.
well, hold on, because Adrian goes
Oh,
a million miles an
fuck.
hour in this chat, but she says, Adrian, you say that you didn't do anything and that
I
never
did not.
happened, and check the screen, the stream, but we did check the stream. Okay,
Okay,
I
then check it
watched,
again.
but I watched it.
Everybody go and watch. Please go and watch. I was sad for Jenna.
Okay, no,
Well,
but
And you
hold
know
on.
what? I
Fuck,
never
please.
laughed about you. And I did apologize for making that one comment.
But do you realize that CJ was lying, saying that I
No, we knew that CJ was a piece of shit from the beginning. Okay?
Then why
Like,
did you keep going to his show
I
and giving him
didn't.
links and
After
supporting
a
that
long enough
channel?
period of time, I did not.
Oh, you just said you did. Look, Adrian, I want to ask you one question because Prof will go on forever. Let me ask you one question. Why did you cry when CJ lied and announced that Jenna attempted suicide because of him, Pitbull, and me, or him, whatever, but you did not cry when we put out that CJ had broke her spine? Why didn't you cry then?
Because I didn't believe it. I couldn't know. I mean, I can't
Okay.
know with anybody in this whole community.
Okay,
You guys
hold on.
know better. I never did anything to you.
No,
You guys are a bunch of bullies. And you know Dion is a good man. He has a
Hold
good
on, Noe.
heart.
why
He
did he
cares
cry?
about people. And you guys are lying. Okay? So
Wait.
feel free to clip this to Kingdom Come because I know it
Wait
will
up, Adrian.
happen. But you know what? There's no compassion here.
Wait up, Adrian.
Absolutely none.
That's where no, you're gaslighting. Hold on. Who's
I
a good
am
man?
not gaslighting. This is
Okay.
genuinely how I feel. And you guys are lying. Because we never condone CJ's behavior. He's been
Okay,
a piece of shit. He's
Slow
like
down.
ruined so many things for Dion.
Hold on. Who's the good guy here? Who's the good guy you're saying? Because
Nobody is a good guy here.
Oh, wait. You're going so fast. I didn't hear. You said someone's a good man here, and
Dan is a good man. He's ultimately a good man. He just he was
Okay, I get it. Dan. Okay, so hold on. If Dan is a good man, why has he supported CJ's bullshit for the past months? He hasn't.
He hasn't. The only reason that he stayed around for the past month and a half was because he was afraid for Jenna. And he befriended Jenna.
Okay, well, how are we to believe that when
That's fine. You don't have to believe it. But I want to defend myself. I want to defend the people I care about. And you guys are lying.
No, you're
Who
not.
the fuck is laughing at you, Adrian?
No one's laughing.
Nobody's
I'm
laughing
not
at me.
laughing at you. I want to know, why didn't you cry when we put out that CJ broke her spine?
Dude, I don't know if that's true. I don't
It
know if
is
that's true.
Hold on, Noe.
Isn't she a test dummy driver?
Hold on, Noe. Listen, Adrian, do you think I would put that out if I didn't know it to be true?
Yeah, I do. I kind of do.
That's the problem. Here's the thing. Since we're going to bring it up, I'll tell you the truth. He refused to bring her to the ER until she promised not to tell that he broke her spine, and she had to say she fell out of the bed. Do you know that?
Well, don't you think that's up to her to tell her story? Why is that up to you?
Her story. How do you think I know it?
Did she give you permission?
That doesn't matter. Here's what
Yeah, it
matters.
does.
Dan had CJ on his channel threatening to kill me multiple times.
And he told him to shut the fuck up.
And he sat there for how many hours? Okay.
Who, CJ?
Thomas Frost and Mark Robert have implied bodily harm. They've been there.
I don't speak for everyone. I only know Dan, and I'm telling you, he's only tried to de-escalate everything and tried to bring people together, okay? Like, we had nothing against you. Like, if
Okay, well,
I
Dan,
made one,
here's the thing. Dan has to take accountability. This is what we're speaking about. Like, Dan, the thing is, no one, how can we trust Dan when Dan says, I talk to CJ every day and I got CJ threatening to kill me every week?
because CJ is the one calling him usually drunk. Okay?
Okay, so
Dan is a good guy. He will try to take care of people if he can, but if they don't listen to him, there's nothing he can do.
then
I'm
why
not crying over
support it? Then
CJ. I am not crying over CJ.
why give
I'm-
CJ the platform to do the death threats and the gaslighting and the fucking lying? CJ said, I raped my kid. Do you
I
believe
know
that?
that was terrible. And I was in the comments telling him he needed to take that shit down.
Okay.
And I called him and told him that. And that it wasn't fucking funny. Because I had people that are in mental health, like, as a profession, reaching out to me and saying how unethical that was.
Yes. So how unethical to be discussing the potential sexual assault and murders of children, and at the same time to be accusing someone falsely of sexual assault of children, like that right there, that's what you don't do.
Yeah, but I did not condone that. And that was a terrible thing to do. And everybody told him so. Everyone. And he didn't listen. He escalated every time we asked him not to escalate.
Well, I think that
Can you please just stop? Can you please stop?
well, what are we stopping? Because here's the thing,
Can you
like,
just stop talking about me and Dan and other people that didn't
well,
really
no,
do anything to you?
because like you're over here playing victim and crying, but you don't understand. All we said is take accountability for enabling that kind of shit on that live stream.
We did not enable that.
How did you not enable it when he's there producing his lies, producing his threats, and you're
Look,
participating?
Dan always told him to change the subject, to stop talking about it. Sometimes he had to kick him off.
Yeah, like I just had to kick Noe just so that I could have the space to talk to you, but it's like bringing my 4-year-old into it.
Right. That is terrible. That is not good. That's a bad thing.
Where have you seen me go after calling someone a chomo or saying I'm going to kill someone? Like, when have you seen me going after people like that? But I'm the huge problem. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not bullying you. I'm giving my opinion that the
And
shit
please
that I
just
saw on
stop.
Dan's live stream is bullshit.
Please. Like this, we don't have to be enemies. Like,
We were not enemies. Like I said, I'm disgusted because you were on my show a long time ago, and we talked about the crime scene, and it was amazing.
yeah,
Okay.
it was really cool. But then, like, you came after me, and it just
No, it's
went
not
from
coming
there.
after you. You went and enabled bullshit, which disappointed me. And you cried when CJ was saying she tried to kill herself because I called the landlord, which was a complete lie. You were sitting there drinking the Kool-Aid down and with tears in your eyes, and that was disgusting.
Well, guess what? People lie. You guys just need to stop. Everybody needs to stop this because at the end of the day, like, it doesn't really fucking matter. All the doxing and stuff, though, is going to get people hurt.
Listen, who's doxed, sweetie? Who's doxed?
I mean, didn't know
It
he
is
just go and
Adrian.
dox,
Stop
like,
saying it's not Adrian. It is Adrian. We have trolls in here.
well, Dan is calling me now, so he's probably pissed that I'm crying and talking about it and talking for him, but I'm not going to apologize. I didn't do anything.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but the thing is, you've allowed, like many, I think that CJ's gotten you into a position. you know, and it's as simple as that. And it's
No, it's not, because I never like endorsed anything that he ever did, dude.
I don't see how you can't
I
claim
was always the
responsibility
one
for that.
there, like Dan, telling him to stop talking and to like, he doesn't mean that. You need to take that back. Like, CJ, think about what you're saying, kind of stuff. And he didn't. Okay. So there's only so
But
much you can
yeah,
do,
there's
right?
another thing. There's a puck guy. Okay, the pucks like that show. I mean, I'm sorry, Dan, but Dan's got to clean it up. He's got like, we're talking about what the fuck is the problem in this community. I got Thomas Frost right now in the back room. Do you know what he's saying? He's saying, I will kill you. I will beat the fuck out of you. I'll beat your
We need
brains
to
out.
stop doing that, guys. Like, we
Yeah,
need to stop doing that.
yeah.
Okay?
That's what we're dealing with because I'm talking to you. You know, it's crazy.
Dude, you know I never wanted anything bad. So please.
Well, you know what I would suggest? I suggest the rooms you're hanging out in and the shit being said, people
No,
are going to
don't tell me who to
associate
hang
you.
out with. Don't tell me who I have to like have my
I'm not
alliance to,
okay.
because that's not fair.
Here's
Like, I
how.
never told you to.
Okay. All right. So we're done. We're done. But here's how it goes. No one's telling you. No one's telling you what to do. I was suggesting how to not get criticized. Okay. Don't go hang out in a channel where that stuff is happening. Okay. What's happening? N-word being thrown around, death threats being thrown around, false allegations of child molestation being thrown around, a bunch of shit being thrown around. And you're sitting there drinking it all up, gallivanting, having a fine time. If you don't want the criticism, don't be involved in it. Okay, now let me see. I know there's a lot of chat. I'm sorry I can't keep up. I just wanted to have the patience to speak with her. And Mike was also in the back room, but he's jetted out now. Okay. But let's see. Noe's back.
Okay, can I talk? Can you hear me? Or are you gonna mute me again, bro?
Hey,
I
what's
wanted
up?
to
It's
say
Don.
some
Don's
things
here, I
but
believe.
I wanted to say some things to Adrian, but you kept going on and on, Prof.
No, well, the thing is, you can't, dude. When I need to talk, I need to talk. But she's gone, but she's not hearing anyway. But I guess you'd
understand.
say what you want to say to her, but she's not listening. I mean, she's not hearing because she's emotional, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what they're gonna say? That we bullied her, that we, hey, she came on, she should have had her thoughts gathered and stuff, but she came on saying already accusing of bullying when CJ has done the exact same fucking thing to many, to Angela, to Meow, to you, to me. Okay, but they don't address it. Now they want to backpedal and say, oh, we were telling him not to do this and not to do that. No, you showed us clips of CJ's show where Dan is drinking into that Kool-Aid where she participates on that type of support, whatever the F you want to call it. I wanted to put her. I'm reading Frosty's comments here in the comments. We also had, I believe, Hunting Evil. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he jetted out, I guess, but he had something he wanted to say. Mike, you're welcome back. I mean, the thing is, guys, you don't understand me. Basically, one or two at a time, because when everyone's yelling over each other, my brain I can't even hear. I can't hear what's being said. Like I didn't hear that she said Dan because Noe was talking. So my ears are just to the point where I kind of have to listen closely. So, but yeah, being called the N-word. Oh, there's Mike. Okay, let's welcome Mike and see what he wants to say. I have no clue what Mike wants to say. Welcome, Mike.
Okay, Adrian's gonna sit there and bullshit lie to each and every single one of you. Play victim, and they're for victims. But just 3 days ago, her, Dan, CJ, that cook while drug ring, they all use my PTSD as I'm mentally retarded, and it came out of Adrian, Dan's, CJ's, Greeno, every single one of them, their mouths, that I'm mentally retarded over my PTSD that happened when I was a child. I was
Wow.
sexually assaulted for years in my life for something I have no control of what happened to me as a kid. You're saying they're there for victims, but look what you just did to a child victim that's grown up now. I feel sorry for any other child victim that's now growing up that'll be under your wrath. Get on your bad side. What the fuck you did to me over something that happened to me as a child and came out of your own mouth, Adrian? I'm mentally retarded for something that happened to me as a child. And you're gonna be over there crying and doing a pity party. But look what the fuck you just did to me the other day. Out of your own mouth.
Well, hold on,
Dan.
Mike. Hold on, Mike. Did she say that, or was she just
Yes,
laughing
out of her
about it
own
in front
mouth.
of
It came out of her own mouth. He must be mentally retarded. That PTSD is what happened as a child to me. And to her and CJ and the rest, even that Kokomo drug ring KPD, they try using that PTSD where I'm not a credible federal witness. And it
Post-traumatic
started
stress
with KPD
disorder.
and that drug ring. But then Adrian and the rest, reverbing it. I'm mentally retarded. Oh, I must be mentally retarded. Look at him. No, I'm standing up for other child victims that many are not here with us anymore. 19 of them. There's about 34 cases I'm about to drop, and many are not going to like it. CJ, the rest, I'm not holding back. But when Adrian's sitting here saying, I'm not going to apologize for anything you've done, your attack on me, you just did and laughed about it along with your buddies. So that's a bullshit lie. You're not going to apologize for anything you haven't done? Open your eyes, honey. Look
And
what
then she
you and the
wanna
rest
go
just
crying.
attacked
She
me the
wanna
other
go
day.
fucking crying because we're calling her out on the bullshit. She wants to go crying. I don't know
And
who
she
you are,
wants to
Mike.
sit there and go, oh, poor pity me. And then Frost telling me to shut the fuck up over what his buddies did. And they're saying they want that justice for child victims. I may be an adult now, but what the hell happened to me as a child? Yeah, it gave me PTSD from it.
Yeah, I
And
get
I'm
what you're
sitting here
saying.
like hearing her saying, I'm not going to apologize for nothing I have not done. It came out of your own words. Nobody forced you in your actions. You chose to do those actions. You chose what you chose to do.
Well, that's what I'm
I
trying to
didn't
get
force
up
that
to
out of her.
with this
I didn't force
situation.
those words, that attack, onto who that she chose to do it along with her buddies for a good old laugh, for views.
You see, when we start, what we've been doing for over a year is calling them out on their own bullshit.
And when you start calling them out, they're going to delete shit where, oh, that never
Yeah,
happened. They're
either that
nuts.
or get they
They're
abuse.
sharing shit in
They
their
become
Discord about
victims.
me.
They become victims, make a big old show, and they use stupidity
But yeah, your
like
little
Marv.
Discord thing, they got it because they were talking about, hey, I'll be posting a link to his video, blah, 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 when
There
I'm
you
calling them
go.
out.
There you go.
But straight up, straight out, she's trying to say, I'm not going to apologize for anything I haven't done. Look what you and your friends did to me, my PTSD. I didn't ask for what happened to me as a child. It's a hell many of you would never understand.
Well, that's
But I'm
that,
mentally retarded.
and I get that, Mike. I get the PTSD and the reason why with you. I mean, it's horrible, and I also can sense it. We've talked, and
And
I
Frosty's
just
told
think
me back, hey, Frosty, I'm in Indiana. Boy, you're
um,
big and bad enough. Come see me.
it's like I don't agree with her on this point. Is that you were there when fucked up shit was happening, and all I'm saying is just acknowledge it, because if not, you're doing what's called narcissistic crazy making. And oh, he dropped. You're making people feel crazy because you're telling me I didn't see you there when shit was being said, like I'm gonna fucking kill this guy and Bliss and this guy raped his kids, and like, I mean, here
Prof,
we have to put it on the table and be clear and honest about it, or we're not going to go.
yeah, Prof, I'm gonna read wife Lilith's comment.
Okay.
And let me start by saying, like Ruckus would say, wife Lilith, you're the bomb.com. She says she definitely sat in lives where bullying was happening and didn't cry. Okay? But the 1 minute that CJ brought up a lie on you about causing Jenna to want to commit suicide, she started crying. And
yeah,
I want to know, why didn't she cry when we found out that CJ broke her spine? Why, Adrian, didn't you cry then?
because they say
Answer
it's
the
not,
question.
because they don't want that to be reality, so they're going to say it's not true. And you see what the next level was when I said I know it because it came straight from Jenna. Then they say, well, did you have permission to say that? It's like, no, come on. That's you're moving the goalpost here. The goalpost
Exactly.
isn't whether I had permission to say it. The
That's
goalpost
besides
is
the point.
it happened. Okay? And this is the type of thing we're talking about. That let's just be honest and then move on. And if we can all agree that, yeah, that happened, then you're not making each other crazy. And that's how healing happens, because we're trying to move from chaos, which is what this is, to healing, which means, can we just be people who are not fucking all
DB,
psychotic over here?
why would she believe that Jenna attempted to commit suicide because of the prof? She said something like, I didn't believe it. Wait. Yeah. When I asked her why didn't you cry when we informed, that came straight from Jenna. Jenna provided that information to Fort Pitt. And then Fort Pitt provided that information to us.
Okay, so hold on. Now Gamby's, hold on. See, they're all coming in now. Now they haven't been here in a year and a half. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But now Gamby's comes in. Okay, so you found out he was an abuser. Yeah, in February, and used his victim to make him even more angry. No, no. You don't hold me accountable for his actions. That's what you're trying to do, Gambies. And you've changed as well, Gambies, because you've turned into a complete untrustworthy bullshit artist. Because I was impressed with you talking to little Frankie, and now you switch teams. You know what I mean? So we're going to talk serious, Gambies, or I'm not. You found out he was an abuser and used his victim to make him even more angry. No, that's called you're holding me accountable for his actions. Bullshit. And continue to do it. No. And you are putting her in even more danger. No, I'm not. Be honest. No, I'm not putting her in danger. We're saving her. Or at least we're telling the truth, which maybe if she has a community of people who tell the truth around her, she might get saved. Okay. But maybe you'll talk some more. Okay, let's see. Can you look at what you got when you extend an olive branch? Wasted energy. Okay. People need to stop pretending they don't make their own mistakes and stop blaming others. Okay. I haven't been in the YouTube community a year and a half. I didn't say you were in the YouTube community. Let's not deflect or talk about other dumb shit. Come on, let's talk. If you're going to talk, let's talk on a point and talk about it. It doesn't matter how long you've been in, and no one's arguing about how long you've been in. I said that you're crazy. Level in the live stream. That's all.
Why did Frosty and Mark Ronald Cohen didn't talk about
AI wouldn't give you info on people because I wouldn't. No. See, now you're getting to some truth. Okay, now you're getting to some truth. You wouldn't give me information that was important at the time that I asked you, so I forgot about you. That's what happened. But suddenly, you went over and started. You switched teams. I mean, you got crazy. Like, come on, let's keep it real here. Let's see if I see. Did you make another comment? Okay. Not blaming you or anyone for what CJ did. He needs to take our responsibility. Making an abuser more angry using his victim only makes it easier for him. No, it does. That's not the point here. Let's talk about something that's actually relevant, Gambies. Okay. Let's see. Princess said, we all knew CJ was a POS, so they just chose not to acknowledge it. Well, that's what I was thinking when she said that. It's like, don't tell me that.
Do you see Jason Voorhees' comment?
I'm getting there. I'm trying to not miss any. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Is anyone doing a live? Her ducking, not blaming. Oh, I've already focused on that. Okay, how about this one? I guarantee you CJ isolated her for the most of their relationship. She probably feels like she doesn't have many people to turn to. Well, that's the classic pattern of abuse, and you know it, Rebecca. Bro, I'll call up. Well, who are you? And there's a link to join if I know who you are. Okay. I mean, Gambies also works a ton. She doesn't keep up on everything. Well, DB, we know who you're. Look, you're part of the gang. We know, but I'm not faulting you for that. You've been respectful so far, but
DB is that DB Cooper.
yeah, I know. Okay, so let's see. I'm just
DB
seeing if I missed
DB
anything
Cooper
else.
is a former criminal. He uses the name of a former criminal. But anyway, he was a mod. He's one of them, Prof. He was a mod for CJ.
Well, I'm not seeing anything else that I missed that's too bad. Let me see. I'm going back a bit to see if I missed something important, but I guess Mike was just done because he kind of just jetted. I didn't ban him or anything. No, here's what I was getting. Okay. Oh, here we go. She's back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at what you're saying, bro.
Hold on, let me read it. Let's see. For the past month, I've made myself sick being nice to CJ to protect Jenna. The night she called me, I found out what was going on. You guys have no fucking clue. Yes, we do, because you don't know who I'm talking to. And look, I think you guys are fucking retarded. I'll just say it right now. Here's why. This show is not about CJ or Jenna. This is not what this show is about. This show is about chaos in the fucking community, a part of which Dan and CJ have played an extremely huge part, okay? But so has Thomas Frost, Mark Robert, and the likes, okay?
Mark Ronald Cohen.
Okay, Don is here. Don says, it's not just Casey. His parents also enable him. Check. She blocks him, and the parents weasel their way in and three-way him to repeat the loop. Yeah. Thanks for dropping in, Don. Let's see. The most dangerous domestic violent perp strangle. He'll kill her next or woman if he doesn't get help. Yeah, with his guns. Let me just say this. In my opinion, his sons need to be gone. His guns need to be gone. In my opinion, the guns should not be in that house with that type of, those guns need to be gone. like Gone.
Well,
Stop
we
blaming
need
being put
to
on
get him
blast.
arrested, Prof. We need to get him arrested so that they will take those guns away. He will have to turn in the guns at the minute
Okay.
he gets arrested.
All right, let me address Gambi's because she's got a lot to say, but I haven't even read it yet. So my eyes and my ears are not the best. So give me a second. Let's see. The night before CJ said Jenna did what she did, I asked Noe to leave her alone on Dan's because he was not only hurting Jenna. Noe screamed that he wouldn't. Yeah, you're blaming Noe for what CJ did. That's what you're doing. Again, I'm not going. Look, Gambi's, we will never agree.
Let
But
me
make sure you
address
don't.
that.
Hold
Let me
on.
address that.
Well, hold on, because she got part two. But make sure you don't take any responsibility. Both of you are sick. See, that's why I'm done with you, Gambi's. You'll be out
Okay,
of
let me say, I did not say that I wasn't gonna leave Jenna alone. I told her not to ever in her life tell me who to talk about or not to talk about. And I will tell you that again, little Gambis. You are nobody to tell me who to talk about or not to talk about. I did not say that I was gonna keep hurting Jenna. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, well, what they're doing, I mean, let me be clear, because what they're doing is they're playing this libtard, woke ass fucking game in that we're going to blame everything that the perpetrator does on everyone else, okay, and not even discuss the elephant in the room.
Look, bro, I'm gonna open my phone and I'm gonna show my conversation with Jenna.
No, here's the
And
thing,
you
though.
tell me whether was I hurting Jenna. I
No,
have a
hold on.
full conversation with Jenna on Messenger.
Noe,
Okay, Gambis?
wait up.
So
Noe.
don't be telling me what to do or what not to do, Gambis. You are a sick woman, an alcoholic nurse.
Yeah, but Noe, look, I don't care. Okay, because the point is not CJ and Jenna. That's not the point of this show. The point of this show is all of it. And what's being displayed for you are some of the symptoms of the chaos in the community, the sickness. But we'll get to, I'm just, we're seeing the symptoms of the disease. You don't play nice with someone to help an abuse victim. Thank you. You don't turn a side eye. Thank you. That's how the next accident happens. Yes. Good job, Gambis, for turning an eye for Jenna's sake. Thank you. Why are these women so protective of CJ? Since February. Remember, when I told you that these women, when I started to inform them of what I knew because of who I was in communication with,
Peggy,
they all refused to hear the truth. Okay? They protected CJ at all costs. They said that I was wrong about everything. They got mad at me. They got mad at me. They did all of this stupid shit in trying to protect CJ, trying to dodge, trying to form a wall around him so that nothing transpired. And I held out. I actually waited a month before I released some of the evidence of bad things happening. Okay, because I was trying to have these conversations privately. Okay, but everyone was in it was like a cult. It's a cult. It was a cult. They would not hear it. Let's see who else is in. I just want to catch every comment. Let me see. Comments are going fast. But like I said, this is not about CJ and Jenna. Like all of CJ's and Jenna's people came in is what's happening. This is about the whole deal, of which CJ is a small part. Okay. This is the best shit since high school. It's not entertainment, Simone. Maybe they have similar victim mentalities. Oh, you mean Gambi's or Adrian and Jenna? I believe Jenna has a voice and deserves privacy. Why is her private matters being discussed on social media? Because it has to be. And that's gaslighting. Do you see the documents on the screen? No, because I'm respecting her privacy with the documents. Okay, so get out of here, Jenna. I mean, Peggy. Look, how about I do this, Peggy? All right. Libtard, did we just become friends? Blame everyone. All this is so they can say their support base. See, oh yeah, the support base wants to. They all want to say we're being bullied by Prof and Noe. But doesn't that sound familiar? Think about where else you've been hearing that. Okay, the troll farm. If they want to help her, they need to get some kind of security or someone to stay with her until CJ is in jail. Well, what they need to do, they need to try to make sure he's not around any guns and near her. That's what I'm afraid of, because that's not a safe environment. I don't understand how listening to CJ publicly lie about the case and people kept Jenna safe. All right, let me keep going. If he strangled her a bit longer and she passed away, would everyone still blame everyone except Casey? Simone, we did that. We moved her out and kept her location private. She lasted maybe 2 months and provided him with her location with open arms. Yeah, well, that's the cycle. I don't want to discuss that, because that, all of that shit, fuck it all. That's not why we're here. I want to talk about this community. Okay. One thing I will say on your behalf, none of you said shit about me. Every time the boy piped up about canceling me or starting shit about me, you did very wise. You pick your battles. Well, the boy said that you were autistic, which I don't understand why that's a criticism, because to me, being autistic is not a criticism. I mean, Meow's autistic, I believe. If I do say so myself, but I love her just fine. All right. Don, the classic domestic victim behavior, but you can't blame her. You cannot blame her. I mean, she's made mistakes. So when he went on the live the other night and said she tried to end her life, that didn't happen. I don't know. All I know is it wasn't because I called anybody. Okay, because what he said is she tried to kill herself, and it's the prof, and I'm going to go kill the prof, is what he said. Okay, which is a total lie. Total lie. Okay. I'm just trying to keep up with everyone here. I'm sorry. Let's see. Don says, I'm holding him accountable. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm getting at.
Well, Prof, I'm gonna jump off, bro. I think I'm done for tonight. It's a little late for me.
Yeah, it's getting late. Okay. Well, good night, Noe.
Well, good night, everybody. Good night, Prof.
All right. Let's see. Wife. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I really think he's too much of a straight talker for him to win any time battle with. Hey, Jason, show me your face real quick backstage so I know who you are. Then I'll let you on, if you don't mind. All right. Okay, I get no response from Jason, so sorry about that. No, Jason won't show his face, so he's not getting on. I don't know who the hell Jason is. Do you know who Jason is? All right. All right. Well, sorry, Jason. I don't know who you are, so that's how it works. Okay, I see I got another gaslighter in the chat. All right. So yeah, Jason, I don't know who you are, so that's the thing. Just show your face, brother, and it'll be done. We're done. Show your face. Not to the screen, show it to me, and then you're done. Otherwise, ain't happening. And okay, let me show you a little something. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see. Okay, I want to show you something about Thomas Frost. Let's do it. All right. Okay, let me treat. This will be difficult. What the hell? All right, so I got to do this. Okay, then I got to do this. All right. Then I got to do this. All right. All right. Here we go. This is what you're dealing with. Okay, this is what you're dealing with. This is what you're dealing with. This is a fucking half-stepping bitch. Okay, Prof, I will break your kneecaps. Report that. Oh, it will be reported. Chomo ass bitch. Prove it. Stop banning me, pussy. I'll ruin you. Fuck you, pussy ass predator. Okay, then you think Chomo ass bitch. Fuck you. Loves children. Go feed your kid sour wine. Bitch. Fuck you, pussy. This is your victim's advocate, Thomas Frost here. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Report it. This right here, this is your Delphi Murders locals, okay? bitch. I'll break your kneecaps. I will kill you. Okay? I'll take joy. I'll put your head on a pike. Fat ass, pussy ass, middle-aged man. This is your victim's advocate. This is fighting for justice for Libby and Abby. Two young girls, 13 and 14 years old. Brutally murdered. Okay? I'll gladly hurt you. Fuck with me. I will beat the fuck out of you. I will beat your brains out. Look at the psychopath. I hope the world gets to see your eye pop out of the socket. This is the type of fucking psychopaths we're dealing with in Delphi. Delphi community. Victim's advocate. Thomas Frost. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call chaos in the community. And you wonder where it's stemming from. Okay, it's stemming from Mark Robert, Jinx 13, Thomas Frost, CJ, and all their buddies. Okay, that's where it's stemming from. You wonder where it's coming from? All right. That's what we're dealing with in the YouTube community. All right, let's see. A real fucking champ. Yes, he's a real fucking champ. All right. Um, Frosty's been over at 9 fingers hitting the pipe again. Good guy. These are your good guys, by the way. By the way. These are your good guys. But with that kind of behavior, okay, with that kind of behavior, you're expecting to see Delphi creators not like fucked up over in these streets? All right, so that's what we're dealing with these maniacs, though. Carroll County fucking retards. All right. Okay, but here's what Thomas Frost won't do. He won't tell you the truth about all the fake accounts, okay, about the obituary, about the leaks, of which he was a part. He won't tell you the truth about anything, but he'll threaten to kill you. He'll be good at that. He'll be good at threatening to kill. Okay, that's one thing he's good at. All right, so my attempt was to show you. What we're dealing with here, and I think we mostly did that. All the CJ people left. Okay. So it's suddenly quiet. All right. Let's see. Well, I'm tired, y'all. It is rather late. It's 2:30. Rather late. I would have liked to. I would have liked to have more reasonable discussion with the people, because I don't know. It's been a constant thing. Okay, what I've been dealing with. It's been a constant thing with being blamed for being the problem here. Okay, so they say you're the doxer, you're the bully, you're the harasser, you're the. Get what I'm saying? That's what's been hard. You get all of that, but where have you seen me threatening to kill, uh, doxing? Who have I doxed the way they've doxed? But I tried to show you the elephant in the room, and I think we did. Good one. True justice. Good point there. All right, Jason. Here's what's going to happen. I'll give you the 2-second rule. Let's try out. All right, 2 seconds.
Yo,
What's up?
how you doing? What's up?
Who's this?
Yo, this Jason Voorhees, Camp Crystal Lake representing.
I'm not hearing you too loud. Then speak up.
Hey, yo.
I think that's
What
better. Let
I'm
me try to
saying
turn you
is,
up on
look,
this end.
I have a little grievance. I went on that other channel and I was called a nigger 8 times. And
By who?
the person that called me a nigger is on that channel right now, and I'm banned.
Oh, you talk about Dan's channel then? Yeah.
Yeah. So how you figure that out?
Hey, did you used to have another channel?
I never had a channel. I'm not a creator.
No, I mean another account named Michael.
No.
Okay, I just thought you might be a dude named Michael that I knew. All right. No, go ahead. I understand.
Nah, I was called a nigger 8 times by that dude Puck that is freely on Dan's channel right now, but I'm banned because I questioned why I was called a nigger. So that's how that channel gets down. That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to air out my grievance right quick.
Well, what were you doing over there, if I might ask? Why are you interested in the Delphi case? Where are you coming from?
I'm definitely interested in the Delphi case. I was just called a nigga by the dude Puck.
That's interesting, man. Because I've heard him
That
say some
came
bad
that
shit.
came that came out of nowhere, man.
Yeah. You want to hear some more shit? Because see, that seems to run rampant on that channel, or in them people. Let me see. I got some.
Hold on, and then some girl was on there calling me an asshole because I kept on asking why did Puck call me a nigger. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Let's see. No, that's what they came in here and did tonight. That's what they did tonight. They how would I say it? Instead of addressing the points that we were making, they come and blame me for what bad shit's happening over there. It's like it don't
Hold
it's
on, hold on real quick. Hello? Can you hear me a little better?
yeah, but whatever you do, it's making static when you move it. Uh-oh.
Yo, I'm still here.
I see. Yeah.
All
What's
I was
what's that
saying was
user? That
no.
puck? The puck?
Yeah, that. Hold on. Look, this is how it went down. I know I might be a little low, but I'm gonna tell you right now. First and foremost, we differ on opinions. I think Richard Allen is guilty, but you don't. But I can still be cool with
Hold
you.
on. I didn't say he wasn't guilty. I say
Well,
that I
hold on. But this is the type of attitude that I came in there with, but it wasn't an aggressive attitude like that. And all of a sudden, I was called a nigger 8 times by the dude Puck, and I questioned why this dude called me a nigger, and whatever woman that was on that live stream called me an asshole for questioning that. So I don't know what's going on over there.
well, you know what's going on over there. It's bad behavior. That's what we've been talking about the past hour, man. It's all bad behavior over there, dude. It's bad. Like the type of shit. Like, let me play something for you if I can find it here. Um, I'm telling you, you're not gonna believe what you're about to hear. Because about the
I bet you thought I was a troll. I'm not no troll. I'm just someone who don't like being called a nigger.
let's see. I know you don't like it. Let's see. Let me pull this up. Because this, let me see. Boy, it's so hard to present all this stuff. All right, let's see. Listen to this. Let's see. Shit. I'm sorry, dude. I don't have it ready. Let's see. I don't know how to stop it now. All right. Since you're bringing this word up. This is what I'm getting at. Let's see. Because they like, this group likes throwing this word around. Let me find it. There we go. Okay, boom. I got two for you. Here's one. Let's see. How do you put on speaker?
Funny you don't want to answer because you're up at all hours, right? So let me just radio this one, right?
You know what? Let me put it louder for you.
Hey yo, you listen to the hey yo, if you play the first Eminem album and listen to Ken Kniff Skiff, that sounds like fucking CJ.
All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Part 1.
Funny you don't want to answer because you're up. So let me just radio this one, right? See, nobody liked you when you were in the command center, and nobody liked you because you're a piece of shit. Because you're a piece of shit, Dawn. And you wanna fuck with my wife? Oh, so you fucked her. Well, guess what, Dawn? Apparently, once you go black, you do go back because you have a little dick. And guess what, Dawn? You want to talk to these people on the internet, and you want to say, "Oh, look at me, look at me." Well, guess what, Dawn? See, you have a daughter that you don't take care of down in Florida because you're a piece of shit, and that's all you've ever been is a piece of shit, a bum, and that's why you never got out of non-commissioned officer. And you wanted to say, "Well, it's because people are racist. It's because people don't like me." No, Dawn, it's because you're a fucking bum. So guess what, Dawn? I'm back in Ohio now, motherfucker. So you want to meet up, Dawn? You let me know when. You let me know where. Because guess what, Dawn? You're what, 5'5", maybe pushing 150, you little bitch. I'll make you scream, I can't breathe. I'll make you scream. Mama.
Yo.
You damn right, Dawn. You want to play the game? Because I'm not too far from you, Dawn. You know where I'm at. 3108 White Ash Drive. You want to play the game, Dawn? Let's fucking play it. Let's fucking play it, Dawn. No one likes you, and everyone knows that you're a bitch. Because that's all you've ever been. And that's why you have to pay for pussy, Dawn. So guess what? You're right, Dawn. You got one up on me. You may have fucked my wife, but guess what? She came running back to me. Because you're a fucking loser. And that's all you will ever be. You fucking nigger. You understand that? Play that one, Dawn. Play that one for him. You're right.
Whoa.
Call me a racist. You're a bitch, dude. And I will meet her husband. And I was your troop.
I think he might have used that harder than Puck.
He hit it hard, but there's another one.
He hit it real
and you
hard.
tried and you went after my wife. And you think it's so funny. It's going to be funny when there's a cross on fire in your front yard, too, motherfucker.
You didn't notice it. Okay. Continue, sir.
Oh, what? You think, what? You're going to call the cops on me, Dawn? You threatened me, too. Tell the cops what you're doing to my wife. Tell them that one.
Go ahead, continue.
Fucking piece of shit. You are a fucking piece of shit. You putting those messages out and the pictures. Oh, what? So what, Dawn? You fucked my wife one time? Good for you, buddy. Good for you, but guess what? She doesn't want you. Nobody does.
Hey,
so keep paying for pussy, buddy. Keep paying for pussy.
You're right. You won. You can have it. You got it. You got it, bro.
Thanks, nigger.
Yo, that's wild.
Wildin'. He's wildin', bro.
That is wild shit. Yo, his wife was fucking with a black dude or a black girl or something?
This is a black guy. This is a black gentleman named Don. Yeah.
I bet you he was dicking her down.
Oh yeah. Let me put Don's photo up. Let's see. He was here earlier.
I can't. So I'm not looking at YouTube right now because I don't want to hear that echo, but I'm gonna watch the replay.
Oh, I'm gonna see. Here's Mr. Don here. This is the gentleman he was addressing.
He looked like he got a big joint. He looked like he was cracking that.
Yeah, I'm glad you came on, Jason. Thank you for joining. And I'm sorry about that, but that's our criticism. That that's they came in to try to argue with us when we're saying, look, man, we're criticizing that shit. You're enabling that type of shit. That's not.
When yo, like, look, I criticize everyone. I'm not on no side, but I just want to let it know. I was called a nigger 8 times on Dan's channel, and I got banned. And the man who called me a nigger is up on there probably live right now. And there was some bitch up there earlier calling me an asshole because I was questioning why the boy was calling me a nigger. What type of sense does that make? Yeah, no, now I put it on TV. Nah, this ain't Grizzly. What are you talking about? I'm like, what are you talking about, Grizzly? I ain't no Grizzly, man. They telling me I'm Grizzly. Like, what are you talking about?
It's not Grizz.
They bugging right now, man. Like, yo, and that's the only reason I came up here. Look, cause yo, I got different opinions from anyone. I'm not on anybody's side, but I just ain't get. I ain't appreciate being called a nigga. I've been called a nigga my whole life, and I had someone call me a nigga 8 times in this fucking chat. And now I'm the one banned and he the one on live, and there was some cunt twat on there talking, calling me an asshole
Which
because I was
one? You remember
questioning.
which one?
I don't know, Michelle, Melissa, I don't know. Michelle, Melissa, some shit, I don't know.
Hmm. Well, you know what you're dealing with over there. What I've termed it is the dumpster of the Delphi murders. YouTube, the dumpster. It's like a dumpster. Yeah, that's what you're
This
dealing with,
whole
a
shit is
dumpster.
like a dumpster, man. I feel so bad for these girls, man.
Man, you should report to YouTube. You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't really want to get into all that, man. Because no, I just wanted to, because I know Dan's going to hear this, and I want Dan to know, like, because I liked him, I was cool with him, I'm cool with everybody. I don't not get along with everybody, so I wanna ask him why you let somebody call me a nigga 8 times, and I'm the one getting banned, and someone else is calling me an asshole, and I got banned just because I asked, why did he call me a nigga all them times?
Yeah,
Like,
that's how
what's
it
up
is,
with
man.
that?
I'm sorry to hear that. It's like it's upside down world, man. Dealing with these people, it's upside down world.
You know what I mean? And then they want to say, oh, he got mental health issues. He been doing this for weeks. He been coming on Dan's live for weeks, sliding that N word in. So it's like, what's up with Ball, man? You funny style, man.
People gotta want to
You
do
know,
better. You know what I mean?
and I wasn't coming here to troll, man. I just wanted to air my grievances, man.
Well,
And
I'm glad you did.
I appreciate you letting me do that, man.
I took a leap of faith with you, so thank you. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, and you ain't fuck up. I'm sure you see that, man. Cause look, like your friend knowing, I have a little problem with the way he conducts himself, but I'll never come at people the way all these other people do and shit, man. They coming to people nuts. They coming to people's necks. They coming to people's families. Like what? Like
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's what the point of this show tonight was. You know, it's too much, man, and it like K West says here. It's no mistake. He's a racist little creep. It's
yeah,
it
he
ain't no.
is, and he been doing that for weeks on Dan's channel, and he just keeps letting it slide. And I like Dan. I ain't got no problem with Dan. I ain't got no beef with him. But I mean, you keep on letting that shit slide. So when is it going to get to a point where I think you agree with that shit? Where you agree with someone calling someone that just ain't the same color as you the N word and shit? Like what the fuck?
I don't know what are you saying, hard candy?
I appreciate you letting me speak, Prof, but enough is enough. What are you defending? Don't let your
I
hatred.
don't know what she's I don't know what hard candy is saying,
No.
but hard candy, I hope you're not all upset over something, but
Nah, I don't think. I
I don't
don't
know what
think.
you're saying, but I like your hard candy. Okay. Fur baby daddy, can't we all just get along? Yeah, guys. So, oh, you're a male? Okay. Well, you got a teddy bear. Come on, looks like a female, man. Come on. All right. Hard candy's a male, though. All right. You're talking to them. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm getting at with these people. It's the accountability. It's like the deflection is off the charts. It's like you're telling them, look, this is the issue. This is the problem. And what they say instead is, no, you questioning this is the problem. That whole circle argument thing, to bring it back to you, and that's like what they did to you. Is to say, yeah, we know they call you N-word 8 times, but you're being an asshole for saying something about it.
Well, yeah, exactly. And but well, hold on. First of all, I counted 5 times. Someone else counted 8, and the mods was just deleting everything he was saying. I was seeing it pop up in the chat, and it was being deleted as it was popping up. So it might have even been more than 8. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how you gonna call me an asshole for questioning someone while they call me a nigger? Like, what is wrong with you, bitch? Like, is you nuts? Are you crazy?
Yeah, yeah, they do. They shit don't make no logic with these people.
Yeah, that don't make no logical sense. How you call? I guarantee you, I'm the nicest person in the world. But why? So why you calling me an asshole? Because I'm questioning someone calling me the fucking N word. Like that don't make no sense. These people are bozos, man.
Yeah, it's the dumpster. So you regularly in several channels?
Yo, I watch everything.
You watch everything?
And this is I think maybe we can do some shit to where we can have a decisive check, because I do think Richard Allen is guilty, but I will never put down your theories. You know what I'm saying? And I never put down other people's theories. I never put down other people. I never do nothing to anybody in any of these chats. You know what I'm saying? I still get came at like this though. I still fuck with it. I've always fucked with your channel. Always watch your videos.
With what? I didn't hear you.
Nah, I said I always fuck with your channel. I always watch your videos. Like, even though I may not agree with certain people's theories, I will always subscribe to everyone and watch all their videos because it's interesting.
Uh
You
huh.
know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, certain point, you just go to wherever your interest leads you. You check out what this one says, what this one saying, what this one saying. You kind of like checking it all out, you know.
Yeah, and you know what checking it all out got me? It got me called a nigga 8 times.
8 times. Yeah.
8 fucking. That's what I was told. I
And then
thought it was
shamed
5.
for objecting.
Yup, and then got called an asshole for calling the shit out. That's what looking around for my interest got me.
This Delphi case got people losing their minds. No, it's not the Delphi case, Anthony. See, you're coming in and deflecting. It's the people that you hang out with, Anthony France. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Always was fair to you, but we're on topic tonight, and the topic is it's the certain group of people who are causing all this. It's not the case. It's intentional chaos in the community, and
I don't know,
rewind.
yo. I'm gonna go back in that fucking chat and see who that girl's name was. Cause I don't know. It's like, how do you call me an asshole for questioning why someone is calling me the N word? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, there gotta be something wrong in your head to like, uh, dude. I don't even know. Sometimes I think it ain't even fucking worth it.
Yeah, let me know. I'm interested in who was the female in this story. You know. All right, y'all. Well, hey, I think I'm done. I don't know if I know.
Christine.
Oh, what's that?
Christine.
Christine. So let's go see who is Christine.
I don't know. KRI.
Oh, that's Freckle Joy.
Oh, well, I don't even fucking know. Yeah, she was calling me an asshole because I was questioning why Bull called me a nigga 8 times.
Was
Like,
you
what is wrong with?
were you on the screen or was that in the chat?
Nah, I wasn't in the screen. I was in the chat, and she called me an asshole. And everything Puck said in the chat, calling me a nigga, was deleted immediately. DB counted this shit up. He's the one who told me 8 times. Dude, and he was putting this shit in caps. He's putting the N word in caps.
In
Everything else
typing it.
He was typing it. He was typing everything he typed to me in lowercase, except for when he was using the N word. She's a nut. Fuck that bitch.
I was there. I seen it. Poor Jason, says DB. Sorry, Jason.
Nah, ain't no poor Jason, man. Ain't no poor me. I'm just saying that's what happened.
That's fucked up. No, I think you should go back. Well, you'll have to. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I won't say nothing, but wow, that's something. That's something, man. It's this place is just a shit place, bro. These YouTube streets with this Delphi, it's the fucking hood, bro. It's like it's the worst fucking hood. It's this whole thing has been
I
so
don't know. I don't
disappointing.
know. I think Karen Reed could give Delphi a run for their money.
Well, I mean, with crazy people, Yeah, but you got the same situation. You got fucked up law enforcement and a bunch
Yeah,
of
but
people
hold on
covering their
with the
asses.
with the Karen Reed case, you got people taking pictures of people in the grocery store and shit like that.
Hmm.
Did you hear about that?
Say it again louder.
The Karen Reed case, they taking pictures of people in the grocery store and shit.
Oh yeah, I know. All right. No, yeah, that it's crazy. Those people are nuts, but it looks the same, bro. It looks like you got a bunch of people covering each other's ass because some shit went down shady. You know, to me, that's exactly what Delphi looks like. That's why I covered it a bit.
No, now I'm getting emails and shit.
Karen Reese case is nuts. Yeah, I mean, I don't know any truth about it, you know, but I know what it seems like is like all these cops and their families are covering the shit up. And that looks bad, you know. And to me, this is kind of what Delphi looks like. A bunch of people covering it up. It's disgusting. Why would you do that to two kids? You know, just give the kids like the truth.
Oh, I know that they need justice. But hey, yo, hold on. I got a couple of people to address, yo. I'm either type in chat or I'll stream your back, all right?
Okay, address your people. I'll probably end it. All right. Thank you, Jason. All right. So yeah, guys, it got pretty late. It got pretty late. Why is there such a refusal to accept the truth about what's going on in this community? You know, why? Like I said, I came into this community to talk about my thoughts and intel on the Delphi murders. Simple, right? Seems simple. Seems pretty simple. And in a normal world, it would be simple because things would be a subset of normal society. But what did I find when I came in? I found that the minute I started questioning the statements of the family, the minute I started questioning the validity of the Abbey on the Bridge photo and the timeline and looking at the Ron Logan warrant, uh, I found a group of anywhere from, I don't know, 20 to 50 people. Completely insane. Digging into my life to dox me. Scouring the internet for my websites, my social media, my my life history, anything they could. Using that information to try to scare me. Okay, you guys remember this, right? Because see, they always want to pretend that none of this has happened this way. So let me just give a reminder, because I'm about those receipts. All right. Now, we checked this out earlier. Okay. We had looked at this. So let's get back. I'll show you, because this all goes back to same fucking people. Okay. I want you to look at this post right here. Okay. Remember, this is the Thomas Frost, the Jinx, and the Indie Archive. We won. It's over. This is okay. The moment that Snay doxed me, we won. It's over. If he's smart, he will shut the fuck up. I'm waiting for the rage. He might just drop off the face of the earth. We won. Okay, hold on. Okay. We won. It's over. Okay, so that was the goal of doxing me. Now here's the next one. You didn't do anything, neither did I. Rick and Mark found it. This is what they want to do. We can't be held accountable for the actions of other adults. All right. And this one goes to Joe Lewis. Okay. I offered to mod for Snay, says Jinx. I will not be commenting, but I'll bounce bitches out. The other mods would see it's me, but I'm sure they'll keep quiet. If not, I'll stop bouncing people. This is proof of Jinx's intentional effort to be a mod on Delphi-related channels to control the narrative. This is what they all do, okay? They get the wrench to be able to bounce motherfuckers that they don't like. Remember, modding for Snay, I will not be commenting, but I'll bounce bitches out. If the other mods say something, I'll stop bouncing people. That's mod. That's control. That's control. Okay, the point was control. And this is what they do. So the doxing and all of that is to make you go away, drop off the face of the earth, quit. We won. It's over. And the wrenches are to control the channels and the chats. So my point is that there's chaos in this community from a group of people. It's being caused by a group of people. And we should all want it fixed. And the way that you as a viewer contribute to it, either being successful or a failure, is by what you do. Because when you are watching those channels, commenting in the chat, participating, just like Adrian tonight, who didn't want to take the criticism, you're validating the channel when you're there participating. And I really do think at this point, the way to handle the chaos in the community as a viewer is to try not to encourage it and validate it and enable it. And that's the best you can do. And I think that for those of us who are personally involved here, I've already earlier, we gave our ideas on how to fix or to begin to fix things. And that's basic accountability and honesty. Let's agree on what the truth is, and then we can make amends and move on. So yeah, but they love to come in with the family, with the bringing up your family, the digging into your kids, the using your kids, the using your location, the using your name, your doxing, the whole. It's chaos. It's chaos. And let's just hope that it stops. Let's hope that the chaos comes to an end. Anyhow, anyone watching, if you haven't already joined the chat, say good night in the chat. It'd be nice to see everyone jump in the chat and say good night. And hit the like if you don't mind. Hit the like. Okay. I'll see you guys later. It's a long night. It's been a long night. Let's fix this shit. It's stupid.